Mulligan, Mulligan.
My name is Dave.
No, there can be only one.
I know I was your backup singer. Awesome.
His name is Dave.
Dave is Dave. Then he's really
And he is awesome.
So the party currently is in Atuva Wars. You've returned from the Nor Islands of the Pirate King and the weird goings on to the north. You will have gotten a full nightly rest. And this will be starting first thing in the morning on day 84. It's not quite 84 yet, but it's just about.
So we're back up to full hit points and that sort of thing, as you say.
Full hit
Yes?
points.
What session is this?
This is session 48.
Session 48. This is April, what is it, 19? No, 20th.
20.
This session has started.
The recording is good.
All right. Then everybody officially
Pizza
gets,
is consumed.
720 gold pieces. Write it down. Sorry, 740. Did I say 740? 740. 740. 40.
Changing the numbers.
And the list of stuff that we sent out last time in Facebook and places. Do we want to keep that pickaxe of magic carving to maybe give back someday if we ever go back, or do we want to sell it for 6,000, assuming we can find someone who wants such a fine item?
It really chaps my ass not to be able to get it back to him, but
Or does somebody want to buy it as a convenient way of carrying 6,000 gold pieces?
you think you think you could ever teleport there or anything like that?
It is also a +1 weapon.
Oh wow!
See, I wouldn't mind necessarily buying it if I knew, like, for an even easier to carry. I'm getting money heavy.
You're the one who's going to do all the stone
+1 hammer of various sizes.
You have all these stone shaping plans. Don't you think you could use it? Or
Well, I'm saying it could be a very useful. It seems like such an useful item that it could be easily sellable at any point. So it could be a nice way to bank a lot of cash.
Well, I'd be okay with, I guess, buying it if everyone wants to split up money to buy other stuff, and then if we ever get back there, then we deal with giving it back, and if not, and I need money, then I sell it.
We could rebuy it from you. Yeah. No. Well, at that point, you could just give it to them for 6,000.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I would be okay with. I have the funds if no one else wants to do that or buy it or whatever.
Okay.
yeah, it sounds fine to me.
Everybody agrees.
I'd rather keep it in the party in that kind of way, but if she
And
wants
so
that,
if
that's fine.
Everybody agree, bought by Kime,
You get an extra foul.
bought by Kime, and everybody gets an extra $1,000,
Including time.
including Kime.
I want gold, not dollars.
I'm sorry, $1,000, and we can have any kinds of gem we want in this town, says John. So I'm getting 2 500 gold piece gems for that.
So it's a +1 axe hammer thing.
John will send you stuff at some point.
Yes. So then if someone needs to use that or whatever, let me know. Y'all
Well,
can.
we find some interesting uses for it, but I was thinking mostly since you seem to have some huge amount of money you're walking around with, this would
I
be
do.
a handy way to carry it.
I appreciates that.
And you can either
Well, who
carry it or
doesn't
put
have
it in the
huge
hole.
amounts of money? I mean, I'm poor.
Oh, and the military boys,
Yes.
are they interested since since hallucinatory terrain, as I explained, is something that Gary Gygax made up back in the day when they were thinking of wargaming for spells and stuff. So it's obviously something that has military usefulness for deceiving your enemy and stuff. Would they like to buy it for its $3,000 value?
They did not.
They don't?
No.
So fuck Gary Gygax.
Well, I mean,
What does he know?
they have an illusionist for that.
I hope they're overrun by infidels when there's no illusionist isn't there.
We had that correction, right? Got to make that correction somewhere. Where is that correction?
Your correction's already been corrected.
Okay. Then I won't.
So
worry about it.
Gibbs, you can use that one-handed, as a D4 or a D8 weapon, or two-handed as a D10 weapon. And it's bludgeoning for the most part.
Where are we?
We're in Ottawa Wars, northern part of our town, of our
I gotta
country.
put it on my spreadsheet here quick.
Our map?
I'm looking at a map at Svarta Land Season 3, start of.
Yeah, I don't have that one handy, but
I'll put the URL for it, Tom, and I'll take a look at it.
Well, I've got it on the other computer. Let's see if I can. Does it know how to paste? It does know how to paste between my Macs. How nice. That's Atoilars, but we're going to a different place, which is off that map, which I can probably find by going to this link and going to home page. No, I want to go to Adventure 1 probably, or how do I get all of that place? This.
I guess my monastery is off to the right there on that mountain on that peninsula.
Yeah, next to Messer Sachs.
Grand Queens.
all right.
Uh,
Archewal.
There's Sparta.
Oh, there it is, Huey. Let me take a picture of it for handy reference on this computer. Pictured. And today we're going down to mountain that is left of Nidriga Verta. Nidriga Verta.
Yes.
Where is that?
There's a mountain poking into a lake on the left.
If you look
can't
above
point at
you look above the Merc Sea.
Okay, we're going there, huh? Well, that's nowhere
We're
near
going
the
to that
Hammock and the tea
mountain.
shop, so
There's a secret. There's a
that's fine.
secret base in the mountain.
we're going to teleport there.
Yes,
Okay.
I gather from what John told us previously.
Yes. Okay, so the party then is assembled in the barracks room that was assigned to you at a two of ours. And you are about to meet with Captain Michael Otso. There was the Rat Bastard Market or the Rats Market.
Not to be
There's
confused
stuff
with
to
Mikhail.
purchase, like gems and stuff, if that's what you wanted. Oh, Dave has a general announcement I didn't see.
Yeah, it was a bit off topic, so I didn't want to blurt it, but when it's a convenient time.
We're
What?
all invited on May 11th.
Yes.
What's going on?
My parents are having a birthday party. My dad in particular is turning 90. And so I'll be in Minnesota. Emma, are you going to be there?
I will also be there.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all you Minnesota folks are invited. I've been
All
asked
I
to get
see
your
is- all I
addresses
see
so
is
we
the
can
map.
send you
Is there
your.
supposed to be some chat thing we're seeing.
Oh, it was in the chat.
Yeah.
How do we see chat when the map's up?
Don't know.
Yes, I could
I
stop.
always see chat when the map's up.
I don't. General
Yes.
announcement. I see.
I
May
guess I
11th.
move them around.
What's
Well,
that?
mine's just attached to the board. Okay, continuing.
Don't know where I was.
Anyways, it's a chance to meet Emma in person.
Yes.
No,
And where is this
But-
party?
I don't
Fire
want
Lake,
to frighten
Minnesota.
her, however.
Where is the
It's
party?
fine. We've had enough of each other.
Where in Minnesota?
they
I
pumped all
don't
the
want
water.
to make her leave the group.
I think he said Prior Lake.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and now it's a big field. Used to be a lake. Now it's a fertile. They pumped out all the water. And
Something.
Cool.
Oh,
Agriculture.
How long are you staying here, Dave?
Just that weekend.
Oh, okay. I asked because Jerry's coming down the following weekend.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
I was in that house before, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we were there. George and I and Lisa, I think, was there too.
That's right.
When did they move to that location?
Goodness.
Long time
Been a
ago.
long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
When they stopped needing to be in Waterville.
Yeah, but what that was like 20 years ago?
Probably like
30?
20 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I think I was
probably
like
like
5 or 8, 6 or 8, 7 or 8 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That property they were on was a lot to take care of. So it's kind of good that they did when they did.
Has Emma been in Waterville?
When I was really young. Yeah.
I
But
was
You,
in
you
Waterville when I
lived
was
there or you
really young,
visited
too.
there?
I visited there. Yeah. Saw my first snow out there.
All right.
Probably sled down that hill too.
Yep. Yeah. Had some very exciting sledding adventures on that enormous hill. Felt enormous.
Felt enormous. All right, back to the game.
Back to the game.
So you're in the barracks and you're meeting with Captain Michael Otso, and we can do that now. If nothing else needs to be done or sold
Everybody's bought all your stuff you want to buy
or converted,
or monetized, or somebody were off selling some of our stuff. Whatever. We've all had a chance to go to the market.
yeah, so convert to jewelry, convert to gems,
I got cigars.
exotic
A lot of
cigar.
cigars. Very encumbering.
Hey,
All
Ebroni is like Ebroni to the south of here is where they make tobacco.
Yes, isn't that where you're from?
No, I'm from across the hills in the Raimuti. Got to go through the pass to get my tobacco
Oh, there you go.
because I live with high elves. Hi, elves.
Hi, Hills. Okay, Captain Otso has mentioned before that you'll be going to that Great lake, Cooper Sea.
Cooper
And,
Sea.
Cooper Sea.
You can put the map back up.
Because the chat is done.
Captain Michael.
There we go. Captain Michael Otso, the African explorer. There you go. Now,
He's sending
as
us to
far as
something.
you can tell, there hasn't been any problems. Hello, what?
He's sending us to something he called some sea.
Audio's gone.
I'm still-
Audio was
what?
breaking up.
I'll type the Great Lake there
Yes,
is Kupfer Sea.
Kupfer.
Kupfer Sea. Yes, it's their largest, freshwater lake in the nation.
Wow, what a resource. Good thing it's not full
Now-
of monsters.
Well, it is very sparsely populated as the area around it, including all the way up to the city there of Icon is swamp.
Swamp.
So it's a real big area, but there's not much there, sparsely populated. Still, the complaints they've gotten from their contact down there in the mountain shrine, which you'll talk about. There's a lake boundary county area called Eintracht, and they've had complaints from dead animals, missing peoples, and sighting of some sort of aquatic or lake serpent monster. And whereas the captain doubts that there are any sea monsters that have developed in this lake recently, they have had troubles in the past with some aquatic humanoids, like the Sahuagin. You've encountered the Sahuagin yourselves in the Lake Wamranda area. But sometimes these aquatic creatures think they can sneak into our lakes and take over, but they can't.
You people ain't using them.
The lake itself, though, is little explored due to its size, it being well over 100 feet deep in the middle. The waters are cold, the shorelines are swampy and rocky, the place is lousy with insects, and the water.
I have a question.
Hello.
Marketplace guys, you said there were potions. Were there underwater breathing potions?
There were not.
Does the military have any underwater breathing potions?
Not in Utuawaras.
Talk to the woman in the mountain.
Okay. And fish and whatever. There's not great fishing there either. So it's not that important, except the halflings of Nidriga make a decent market with copper mining, and they also raise cotton. So cotton is a valuable resource to the army for uniforms, various textiles, bandages, all sorts of stuff like that. So
you're saying it's inhabited with cotton picking hobbits?
Cotton picking hobbits who fish the Great Lake edges for the trash fish like carp and white suckers that live there. There's not a lot of good game fish there. And they pretty
one
much
man's
grind
trash fish is
whatever
another
they
man's
catch.
salmon.
Well, sure. But
Occasionally-
mainly the
occasionally-
hobbits down there.
Occasionally dropping their magic rings into the water.
Magic ring. No, they grind it up into fish paste and rejuvenate their cotton fields with it so they can continue to have a good crop. But the problem that they've been made aware of is not around the hobbit areas. It's to the west end where, pig farmers and all sorts of yokel types.
Pig farmers and other, shitheads. No, whatever. Morons. That was it.
Yeah, so it's indeed worth checking out. And as you people specialize in, these adventures that sometimes need to go underwater, you were high on our list for heading down there, and you just became available to be reassigned.
And in case Stroop hears about it, cotton gin is not an alcoholic beverage.
Can be.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Yeah. There you go. He will also point out that we do have a teleportation circle at Bergschatz, which is the mountain there on the lake.
Berg shots?
Bergschatz. And it's primarily positioned there so they can move resources to protect the two southern cities, Palmani and Hartafusa, so they can get people down there quickly. It's still 50 some miles, but that's still quick.
And Morris is going to teleport us there.
Morris is going to teleport you there.
And I shall gaze upon the circle he draws.
Well, yeah,
Well,
there is
so I.
Morris in the back office there. He is sketching out a circle.
And I'm
But
watching.
he only partially finishes it, and he comes walking out in the office, and he's just standing there while the captain is talking with him.
And I'll continue listening as I go and look at it.
Well, he hasn't finished it yet.
I understand. I'll watch him finish it too.
Captain Otso points to this high elf who's just wandered in, and he says, "This is Mora Pabanis. He will teleport you to the shrine when you are ready." Morris looks up and he says to the party, "Oh, and prepare to get a little wet. The witch has the place, so you'll pop into a pool of water." He looks at Stroop. Don't worry.
A little wet. I mean, as in we should have water breathing, or just a little
Can-
damp.
I didn't hear what the DM said.
He just pointed out to Stroop, it's only about 2 feet high. So Stroop's head will be a
All right then.
nothing too deep. The
Someone
magic
carry me.
circle is underwater and beneath stone to hide it. The place is rather, it's a shrine. It's open to the public. So there are some precautions so it doesn't actually stand out as anything unusual.
Are they loading us up to mule across a bunch of supplies?
They are not.
Why not?
Except Morris does hand Timidor a cane.
Because he's getting old.
I'd like you to take this to the witch. No.
Which witch?
She'll know what the curator of the shrine area. Also, Captain Otso says you can look at this. He opens up a book of his and he pulls out a loose gold foil sheet, which has got 3 symbols on it. And he'll hand that to you. I need this back. Why don't you take a minute? Memorize this.
What is it?
It is 3 seagulls to the
3 seagulls.
teleportation circle.
3 sickles? What are you talking about?
But
It's the
It's
combination.
it's the sequence of the teleportation circle to the shrine.
Yes. Why is it 3 of them?
I think it's 3 sigils. Isn't
That's
that-
how much it takes to make this Stargate work. I don't know.
I think it's normally 3, isn't it?
I don't think it specifies. It just says sigil sequence.
Well,
Are
then
we
it's
doing
8.
are we doing it like what 3 words mapping?
Yeah. So unless you want to leave the planet, it only takes 3.
I'll double check. I thought it was 3, but I haven't looked at it for a long time.
Takes a minute.
Teleport.
Takes a minute to memorize, so I figured it'd be more than 3, but whatever.
Well, it's whatever it needs to be. I thought I read before it was 3.
And when we come back, is there any place you'd like us to come back to in case of emergency?
Well, you know the sequence for, Two of Wars.
Is that where Captain Michael's gonna be?
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
learned that when you came to Two of Wars the first time.
And has he got any restrictions on sending him messages? Any times a day when he doesn't want them?
Well, obviously, don't annoy them, but no, if you're ever going to use a teleportation circle, you need to message in advance.
Otherwise we'll be waiting in there going, huh? No one, where's the pull rope? Ding, 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 you know.
Well, in some cases, Morris will speak up. They don't work.
What do you mean, Dean?
Well, the witch deactivates hers. You can talk to her about it.
Oh, cool. I'd like to know how they do that.
All right. So are you prepared to go now? I mean, I think this mission is pressing.
As far as I know, we took care of all our stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Vogelfest will hop on his.
I bought a lot of gems.
Okay, so yeah, gather in the back room. I'll finish the circle, but first, he just sort of puts his fingers to the side of his head and kind of stares off blankly, and you hear him kind of mumble under his breath, "Myrtle, it's Morris. Ready to port. I'm sending my cane for you to hide. I'll swing by in the 60th, 65th if you're busy. Thanks." He pauses again for a moment, staring off into space. Okay, she's ready for you. As I said, prepare to get wet. You might want to hike your pants up a bit. Stroop, you might want to take yours off.
Someone carry me.
Vogel's gonna hop on my back.
There you go.
And Stroop's gonna hop in my arms. Let's
Are we going to find ourselves on the surface of water, or are we going to find ourselves under the surface of water?
You're going to be knee deep in it.
Well, we've got water breathing. We're fine. But make sure all your stuff is packed waterproof.
I was just wondering, if I start above the water, I can stay above the water.
Bumbles float.
What the heck happened?
I stopped sharing. Did that affect something?
No, my
No.
video went off. That's all. I don't know why.
Cup for C.
Probably hit a weird button.
Okay.
The name of the lake.
Alt V will stop your video.
Maybe swap out maps.
That's Bree. Hello, Bree. Haven't seen you in a while.
All right. There's the link to Owlbear.
Owlbear!
Some of us are
And
already there.
Morris will finish the teleportation circle. You have 6 seconds to step in, and you'll pass magically to the southwest. You're starting to get used to this queasiness of teleportation, so there don't need
Ourselves to make the savings room?
constitution rolls. It's still weird. It's still weird, especially when you end up standing in 2 feet of water, all crammed together in a deep, dark pit.
The room owner will need to accept my request.
Okay, I don't see a request.
I have now asked to join, but I'm saying it came up with that for some reason.
There it is. I have approved. So load the map, I suppose. You're all crammed together in a bit of a pit, and yeah, it doesn't seem like you could fit a melon between you.
Initiative.
Well, Vogel's on my back, so.
Yes, okay. But it's still kind of crammed in there. In the center of the water, there's a stone pillar that rises up a bit. It's just kind of like a pedestal, but the owl could fit on top of that. That's about where you get positioned. You hear some muttering above, and a small light forms above you. You see it above the edge. And then a red-headed hobbit's head leans over the rim of the hole and then looks down, and she says, "Whoa, one fireball could take you all."
I'm also asking to join, I guess.
Okay, when it comes up, I will allow it. She introduces herself as the Root Hermit. And here, she flings down a mass of rope that unfurls into a rope ladder down into the pit. The pit is about 20 feet deep and about 12 feet wide.
Is that Myrtle?
Yeah, it is Myrtle, but we go as the Root Hermit here, is what the locals know me as. Did Jim get in? I don't think I got a request from him.
It says asking to join. You'll join the room when the owner accepts the request, and it's spinning.
Cancel it and try it again.
Because, yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, try it again. Asking to join. You'll join the room when the owner accepts the request.
Yes, she shouts down, "Come on up. And dearie, restrain that kitty of yours. I got a dog up here. Gentle normally, but let's not test either of them."
Fair enough.
My
Easy
owl
here,
will
Vogel.
rip its guts out.
Mind your manners, Vogel. No
God.
XP for you.
Is everybody else in? Because don't know why some are getting requests.
I just go to my bookmark every time.
Yeah, I was in
Scroll.
before it even launched.
Yeah, I was in before I was on Zoom, actually.
I could try a different, browser.
I was having problems Wednesday, John, and I had to refresh the page in order to see the join request.
Okay, I'll try refreshing the page. Hopefully it doesn't kick anyone out. And oh, someone wants to join the room, but now I'm not in the room.
Ah,
It says you
Okay,
are.
There we go. There we go. All righty. So, switch over
Looks
here.
like any
Oh,
old
Sagon's in
There
twice.
you go.
twice.
Twice.
Sagon's in there. I'm seeing double.
I'll quit this one.
There you
Firefox.
No, that was the good one.
Was it?
Oh,
Righty,
and
so
whiskey
yeah.
was its name. Oh,
You can climb out of the pit. Yes, this is my dog Whiskey. I call for him first thing in the morning.
you and Stroop.
Yes, this is my gig. I curate the War Museum here.
War Museum. How do you turn off your teleport hole?
Private sanctum.
Is he in the military?
Yes, it's on a need to know basis. Private sanctum. Yeah,
You don't need to know.
Cyber temple.
General privacy.
Yes, it's a fourth level spell.
Major security.
Well, can do a lot of things, but one of the things it can do is it can disallow teleportation in a very large area.
Neat.
Yes, did Morris send you a cane?
I'm holding it right here,
Mhm.
Well, why don't you climb up? I'll take it.
like a blind guy. I'm up already, Albert. I'm here. I'm handing you a cane.
Oh, there you are. Out. There you go.
There's a dog in the way, but otherwise they're handing you a cane.
Ah,
Look, I'm raising cane.
Yeah. It's made of sugar.
I've called it Kwai Chang.
Yes, she'll
Hi,
move
John
the
Kane.
dog. She'll move the dog back.
Woof. Nice puppy.
There you go. Well, we're in a cave of the Bergschatz Mountain.
I'm gonna study Merhol root hermit. I'm gonna study her real well and get to know her quite well.
All right. She'll let you know she's a sorceress,
Cool.
and there's nobody. She's just kind of on the down low. There's nobody really of importance entombed here. We just have some warriors, but the people.
These are tombs over here, not like sleeping bags.
No, those are sleeping bags.
Oh, where are the tombs?
Actually, tombs are to the south of the wizard there.
Oh,
Cool. It's a whole museum. We can go through the museum when we're done with our mission, right?
It's not a museum; it's a mausoleum.
Oh, I thought you said it was a museum.
I
I could
might
have
have.
sworn he said museum.
I was I thought you did too.
I might
all
have.
the heroes. They buried them in a mausoleum.
I
Our
might have.
house is a mausoleum. where
Charge
people
us
come to see
$1.50
them.
just to see them.
Yes, and
Ah,
Is it me or does the whole map look like an old man's head?
oh, can you see the whole map?
No.
Quite a schnoz on that.
Part he can see. He's got quite a
Quite the
schnoz on him,
schnoz.
and he's got a weird earring. I
It's
tell
like
you
the
that.
old man Muppet puppet.
There you go.
Yeah.
And there's a 10 in the corner.
She'll tell you what she knows as she ends up relaying messages to various people. The disturbances have been in the Eintracht County area. I haven't heard much. It's been a few days ongoing. The mayor of that county has messaged me to call in the military, and that's you. The mayor's name is
We're all in this
Lars
together.
Young.
oh well, if you need to contact me with telepathy, I'll allow you to.
I see. No, the mayor's name is Lars de Young. I can't add much about the day-to-day goings on of Eintracht, but she will give you a map that she's pieced together of the region. Keep in mind, it's more stylistic than an accurate representation of the actual towns. The main settlement of Eintracht is on a hill. They do have docks to the lake, and she'll put that up now.
Eintracht. So people with a one-track mind.
Yes. Now arriving on track. Ein.
Exactly.
What is she putting up now?
She's showing you her map.
Where am I seeing this?
Well,
Oh, I see it coming.
gotta share.
Oh, there. It's coming. I see nothing. I see
You know,
nothing.
like for instance, the Bergschatz shrine opening there is a cave, but that cave is not a quarter mile wide. I just took some
Ah.
liberty. Instead of just showing you a dot where the city is, I've drawn out a representation of what the actual city kind of looks like.
Shrine.
The
Some-
city of Eintracht is not actually, how big are these squares?
These are 1 miles.
So the city is not actually 3 miles long and 2 miles wide.
These are actually counties, so they are fairly representative of like a community of houses are a mile away from another community. It's fairly sparsely populated. There's no huge concentration of buildings, except in the areas that she has lightly, I was going to say shaded, but the opposite of shaded,
Unshaded.
unshaded.
We're looking for a water beast, a creature of some kind.
We're gonna go talk to the mayor and find out, I guess.
The mayor will have more recent information.
All right.
She does have a boat that you can use if you would like.
Boat, a boat.
How does the boat get out of here?
It's on the other side. It's on the lake already. I just keep it a little disguised, but I can show you where
So-
that.
Is there a tunnel to it, or do we go out this front tunnel here and walk around to the lake?
We go around, but it's only about a mile down to the shore.
Through that
So
gap.
walking on the lake bottom isn't faster.
Than a boat, I would think.
No, these are mile hexes.
Yeah.
If you want to travel, you're not going to be walking underwater. You're going to get fatigued very quickly.
Okay.
We're gonna
And
take a
fatigue
boat.
is bad.
Fatigue is bad. Yes, her ship is the Lake Swan, she calls it.
Or is it me?
Cool.
It's the-
And is she the only one here?
yes.
Does she want to have like a supper party or something? You know, is she lonely? We can have supper with her if she wants.
So Spain.
Yes.
I was told by Morris to talk to you about making a magic item as well.
Yeah, she's always, well, I have a lot of time.
That's what he said.
She's looking at the cane. All right. Mainly, I specialize in a few couple things. I message people. I teleport people. I stop people from teleporting. And I cast permanent illusions. That's my main gig.
That's why she looks
Quite
such
a
a,
niche.
such a cutie.
That's why she looks like such a cutie. No. That's all natural, baby.
Somebody would say that.
But yes, she'll talk to you about her your device.
Project, yes.
What is it? This is Myrtle, the registered hobbit. What is this?
She's a root hermit.
Oh,
Registered hobbit.
Yeah, we have our registration cards right here.
Don't leave home without it.
So it's not a museum.
It's not a museum. It's a
No
mausoleum.
displays.
She can also provide you with military equipment.
Cool. Do they have military potions of water breathing we can borrow?
They do not.
Oh, what is wrong with military?
She was speaking weapons. She's got a
I
weapon.
was speaking useful things.
Well,
Is she part of the military?
she is.
Is
What's
she a
her rank?
contractor or is she in the military?
She's working on getting some property.
What's her rank?
She's a Lady Myrtle.
That's a pretty rank. Pretty rank.
I've never heard of that in the military before.
It is. It's a knighthood, is what it is.
Right.
That kind of military.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes old brain kicks in.
There you go. The weapons room there is over there. So if you needed any like crossbow bolts or crossbows,
Underwater things, tridents.
but yeah, she's got stuff like that. Javelins. Mainly, it's to see the little front window there by the ballista. It's for home defense for the most part.
Does she smoke stogies?
She's a pipe smoker.
I just bought a bunch of tobacco. Want some?
Is it wacky?
I've never met a hobbit yet that turns it down.
It's bottom leaf.
I bought the selection. Certain special
Yeah.
selection.
She'll quickly show you around the area.
And Royal African special selection is.
Grand Royal.
Grand Royal African special selection.
Special selection, yeah.
I'll grab a javelin while I'm there.
Oh, something's got a face over there.
Well, there's a little shrine area where they hold ceremonies. That's part of the pomp and circumstance.
Why are there three sleeping bags?
There's 5 actually, in case people need to camp out.
Oh, I see the other ones. Yes.
Well, they don't look the same, but yeah.
Yeah, so I got a couple beds back there too for me.
Cool.
But sometimes you need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Gets too hot. You gotta transfer to the cool sheets of another one. Let the other one dry up.
Who was the other side of the bed? No, the other bed.
Not very well fortified, just with pointy sticks.
No, it's not. It's open to the public. Those are primarily
those are-
there to.
Those are sarcophagi or something in that other room.
Yeah, they're metal vaults or stone vaults. Yes, the pointy sticks are to keep children from falling off the edges more than anything.
Or if they do fall off, they at least have a good place to land.
Yes, if they fall, we don't worry about them.
That's right. That way we don't have to bother to go down and get them. Cool. Who's buried here? Military heroes?
Anybody, we change the names fairly frequently.
What?
Yes, like I said, there's nobody of particular note entombed here. It's a facade. It's some of the locals do come by and pay their respects, but that's just so if military people are ever popping out of here, they just say they were visiting some of their relatives.
Oh, I see.
So it's all lie.
Yes, it's all lie.
I understand.
He's primarily an illusionist.
She's an illusionist?
Well, no, she's a sorceress, but she studies primarily illusion.
And got knighted for it.
An illusion. Well, I don't know why she'd be particularly useful making magic items, but I guess we'll see.
To
Sorcerer?
buy a knighthood.
Well, as she said, she's got a lot of time on her hands, and what she does is primarily permanent illusions.
So she can make a magic item to make me think I've got a magic item when I really don't.
Mainly, I make it look like you don't have a magic item when you do.
This ring becomes invisible when I want it to, kind of like that. No, invisibility is not really an illusion, is it?
I believe it is.
Oh.
Invisibility? I don't remember. Let's see.
Well,
In-
that's my thought that it is, but they keep changing the spells.
See invisibility.
I mean, every 10 years or so.
Third level spell. No, it isn't. Where is it?
Invisibility, second level illusion.
Oh, so that's right up your alley.
Right up your alley. And no waiting.
So you could make my staff do that, for example,
Do what?
like be invisible.
No.
So have you got one of them precious rings that makes you turn invisible when you put it on?
No.
No, I had just got a ring that turns invisible when I want it to.
No, she says primarily she is employed to hide magic items.
Yeah. I think that's a good reason. I think that's the reason why that becomes invisible. You don't want people knowing you're wearing it.
Oh no!
Always
If
keep
it,
it invisible,
if it
except
was invisible, it can still be detected of magic.
Okay.
You just
And,
may not be able to target it.
and what does she
the-
charge if somebody wants to purchase her services to make an item invisible?
Normally, it's 1,200 gold pieces.
But you can't do it to the staff.
You could make your staff not invisible, but not appear to be a magical staff if detected.
Huh.
So she
Yes,
doesn't make things invisible.
see
that
the
makes
I don't
them
see the
look
great advantage.
non-magical.
too many people speaking. What?
So she doesn't make things invisible. She just makes them look non-magical.
Yes.
Let's see. Do I have any magic items that I would want people not to pick up on?
And by look non-magical, it doesn't work against detect magic.
Tech magic won't see it.
Oh,
But-
detect magic won't see it. Oh,
But if somebody were to identify it, yes, they'd see it. But very few people spend a lot of time identifying stuff that isn't magic.
correct. So nice, cool. 1,200 gold pieces to make item look non-magical, not detect of magic.
Yeah, the closest thing I have would be the circlet of blazing. That might be good not to be detected as magic or seen, but can't do that.
Well, a lot of those necklaces and headpieces tend to have to be a quality item to begin with before they enchant it. So a lot of people would go, "Hey, sparkly headpiece, I'll have that."
Mm.
But does this illusion also make it look kind of crummy?
Oh,
No,
Oh.
it's just
I wouldn't
just-
want to wear something that looks grumpy all the
it just hides
I
the
can
magic.
do that.
In fact, she will offer you the military discount. It would only be 1,000.
No, I
Military
can't see the great advantage there. Not with
But
these things.
Well, it's primarily for rich people who don't want to be known to be carrying around magic stuff.
Don't
Yeah,
want
so,
people
you know,
stealing your stuff.
people don't target them, go, oh, that's a really nice item they have. I'll pick that. Yeah.
If you had a magic ring or a, you know, brooch or something,
Or a crew harp?
yeah, sure.
Oh, you're saying that my ring of mind shielding right now will radiate a magic, but for 1,000 gold pieces, it will not do that too.
Correct.
Yes. It would not.
And if it combines with the ring of springing down at the tea house, will that make it worse?
You might want to wait till you combine those.
Yeah, I've been waiting for months. Well, not months for me, literally, but
Anyway, so, yep, here's the map of the area
Thank you.
and as a battle map. And I will unhide the ship. There's the ship.
Cool. How'd you do that?
magic.
It's a feature of the map. No, she just had it covered.
She had a tarp over it.
Nothing too magical about it.
I had
It
it
was a
under.
post-it.
I had it under a tarp.
It's called camouflage.
Camouflaging.
It's a pre-cantrip.
The cantrip. Oh,
Cool. Can
Freaky.
I learn it? Yeah. Pick up that tarp and wrap it around you.
Okay, as for the ship, it's a 6-oar ship. It's 32 feet. It's got a sail and a rudder. It's called a tray keeping if you're up on your Viking Lord. But
In their
yes, it's-
military supply room, do they have a camouflage tarp?
they have some tarps, and yes, they come in swampy colors here.
Good. I'll take a camouflage tarp. One never knows.
actually would be a good thing to have a ring that doesn't radiate a magic.
I'm gonna put it in the hole.
That's worth 1,000. It is.
Okay. The sails on the Swan, they're also come in this camouflage coloring to begin with. But yes.
Cool.
All right. So
Hi
You-
ho.
you can get over to Eintracht. It's not as big as the Silver Rose, but it does do about 2 miles an hour. And you
Take 2 hours just to get there.
are skilled in using this type of vehicle, even though it's a bit smaller than what you're used to.
Some of the water elemental will paddle behind it and we'll get there in half the time.
It is currently not quite 1 o'clock. You can get to the docks there in what, about an hour and a half. So you can arrive in Eintracht at 2 o'clock.
All right.
And even though the map shows one picture of, yes, you're gonna have to like make a quick copy of the map, Vigo. As she only has the one map, and it's like a big painting she's working on her wall.
Vigo has probably already done that. He's obsessive that way.
Scribbling, yeah.
Right.
I've already got my quill out.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, that
Scribble?
map's copyrighted.
Sorry, what? I was busy drawing.
They're copying the map.
This one?
So yes, as you come into Eintracht County, you'll see that they do have more than one dock there. They have 3, and there is a space to park right up against the dock, and there's a small crowd waiting along the shore, mostly small children, and they're like going, "Yay! Yay! Yay!" Some are waving banners.
I'll run over to them across the water because I haven't tried that before.
They know we've brought candy.
Is
Good,
this
I can
human
practice my
village or
kicking.
Hobbit village or?
No, the hobbits are more to the southeast on this map. This is mostly hillbilly types. So they get excited if a ship comes into their village area.
Yeah. What do they think about the monk running across the water?
Yay!
Cool.
I have
I'm
5
gonna-
silver pieces. I'm tired of keeping track of, so I'll hand out the 5 silver pieces to the kiddies.
I'm gonna prestidigitate our carrots so that they taste like candy, and then pass them out.
Carrots.
No, eat it, try it.
I can just imagine though, because carrots.
Yeah,
I'll cast a
eat it.
minor illusion so they don't look like carrots.
Yay!
They look
you
like
also see-
carrot-shaped candy.
We
Oh,
found
so you-
we found a way to help improve the eyesight of the local children.
That's a myth.
Well, so is
Vitamin A.
everything nearly about D&D, George. Down to the docks, a slender, tall man. He's got this silky sort of a sash from the shoulder down to his waist, where he's got a bejeweled sword belted to his waist. He's there. Welcome, men and ladies of the military of Sparta. Praise be she who should never die. I'm Lars.
Thanks.
We're not
I'm Lars Tejong.
We're not keeping
Welcome.
it on the down low that we're the military, huh?
Welcome. No, he's not the least. This way, I have a room ready for you to meet the witnesses and tables with our finest food and drink. No hurries, but we're ready for you now.
The witnesses?
Hey,
Or
This
the
way.
witness?
Stroop was gone.
Yeah, food. And
The only
yeah,
time he can run faster than 20 feet.
I was
so
gonna
he
say,
passed
hey,
the
Stroop, you
docks,
can-
past a windmill, and yes, there's a public house there, a large room, and a couple side rooms where there's some people who seem to be waiting as you come in. And yes, there's plenty of like fresh food that's out there, sandwiches, hunks of bread, cheeses, sliced beef, mostly pork though, but some
Hey,
beef.
cheeses. I'll have some of that.
Tell those kids not to save them carrots because they only get taste cool for an hour.
Okay, I think they pretty much ate them already.
All right.
I'm gonna save mine. I'm not.
No,
when I
kids,
heard
go
that, I
ahead and
said,
save
no,
them.
don't save it. It won't taste good after a while.
Go ahead and save them, kids. Just remember, Timidor gave them to you.
Timidor, yeah.
Until they don't taste good anymore. Timidor, boo!
And Humidor gave them the cigars.
All right, so Lars Jejong leads you into the public house, seats you down. If you're ready, we can bring in the witnesses who
We're ready. Let's have them.
Bring in the witnesses.
you've got a little toady who comes in and opens up a little right. So yes, the little toady comes up and opens up the book, hits himself in the face with it.
Sure he does.
First up, sir, is Nika De Veers from Slang. And this sort of slender woman comes in. She's a human. And she comes in and she does a little curtsy. Looks at you. Seems a little nervous. No, Nika, just go ahead. She's there. Well, it was dark. I got a homestead near the lake. I was just out walking early morning, getting my constitutional in and doing some morning business. That's when I thought
That's what I call it.
Too much information.
That's when I found the body. Large gestures behind her in the back room, and a man of his pulls off a tarp, another camouflage tarp.
They're all over the place.
A very pale human, naked, his body slashed and torn as if repeatedly whipped over every part of his body.
Whip it cute.
This is the victim. We have best we can identify him as a man who was known as Kirsten Van Dyne. He's a known rogue, so this might have been some shady deal of his that had gone wrong. We checked the location, lots of tiny shrubs along the shoreline. Some of it down to the lake had been trampled and uprooted, but it's thorny. He might have been dragged repeatedly through it.
A path?
But you could take a moment to examine it if you like.
Earth is good at that.
Ursa, go ahead and make a medical roll then.
All right. Let's
Whoa.
see. 19 plus med. It's 26. No, sorry, 27.
Well, Kirsten seems to be completely bled out. You would say this corpse is bloodless.
I would say this corpse is bloodless.
Apart from
Like-
just the areas
That's
that
not
are
natural. I
yeah,
mean, he
yeah.
didn't have a throat
Brown all
slit and
flash.
hung up to dry. It was something sucked out, some creature sucked out the blood, huh?
Possibly be exsanguinated.
well, you've examined the neck. There's no obvious punctures. It's been torn, and quite deep.
He's got lots of holes in him.
Yes, they didn't find any blood on the scene though, just the trampled bushes.
And the lividity shows the body's been moved. There you
Yeah,
are.
and it's about 50, 60 hours old at this point. It's taken a while to get through and get someone down here.
Hmm.
So yes, basically northwest of Eintracht there, a couple hexes. That's where Slang is. And
Is
then
he
further north-
somebody? Is he somebody these
Langmore.
people know?
Yes, Kirsten Van Dyne, he was a known rogue in the area, which is why, there's potentially some shady deals going on here, but it's a very elaborate, killing if it were due to roguishness. Not that I know anything about roguish. I'm a respectable mayor of the community.
Well, you got to keep up with what the riffraff doing.
Oh,
Okay.
cast the general repose on him as a ritual.
All right. Did you want to question the witness? The
General
corpse?
repose.
Or you can
Question-
do that.
Does that
question
do
the
again?
corpse?
What's the
If
general
not-
repose do again? I'll read it. Oh,
If
just
not, we can move on to Henrik Vandenberg over here. He's a local. Henrik, come on in. Okay, this squat sort of hillbilly comes in, ragged clothes. He comes. My chicken coop was tore apart. All the hens was killed or gone missing, and the wooden coop was sturdy wood. I done made it myself. It would take a great stretch of strength and power to pull that down. Lars, the mayor, speaks in. We've examined that as well. And here's some samples of the rope we found coiled around some of the timber of the hen house. Examine it. The main thing we found is that the rope is not tied on. it's coiled around and the end of the rope is torn like it was just a vine that had too much pressure. It's not rope like civilized men would make. And so, yeah, he pulls out this timber. It looks more like a branch, not that solid of construction, but yeah, it's got, a ropey sort of twisted thing just coiled around it. And then it comes off about 1.5 feet, and then it's just jagged like it's torn.
Any samples of the chicken, or is that what we're eating out there?
The chickens were killed or gone missing.
The dead ones I'm talking. Is that what we're eating here?
No, I only found one dead one. The rest are all gone. No, I ate the dead one already.
Okay.
Without knowing what
Four
killed it?
fried chickens and a Coke.
And a Coke. He left some Coke behind.
Investigation. No, I don't have a good investigation.
But we certainly looked around there, and yeah, something strong tore that coop apart. I mean, Henrik can build pretty well with what he has, and it would have been hard for a normal human to pull that down.
You think it might be a roper?
We've never had such around here, but it's a big
Mr.
area.
Roper?
Could have been something.
Oh, it's just
coming
something
out
with
from the
rope-like
bank.
tentacles that, crush people and things. I don't
Yeah.
know.
They like
Okay.
hang from the ceilings.
He seemed to know
It
what it
doesn't really
was.
seem to be like a sea creature though, but it might be in a sea cave.
Could be. But as for sea creature, we got Famke Wieser. She's a fisherwoman, so we'll bring her up. Lars stops immediately before you start, trying to ask her any question. Famke doesn't speak too well. She's deaf. And that woman starts making gestures with her face and her hands to describe a scene. Does anyone here know thieves' cant?
Anybody know cured deafness?
I think, yeah, I know thieves can't.
Okay, well, this isn't Whelm, but it is similar because a lot of the thieves' cant stuff is nonverbal and it's a lot like sign language. And the mayor seems to easily understand her.
Is he
And
Oh.
he describes
individual?
Yes, she's describing it as a sea. Really, it's a big lake, a big lake serpent with eyes as big and bright as coal oil lanterns. Yeah, coal oil, she says. It was dark, but she could see fog peeling off of it as it moved. A nearby merchant, who's not present today, Carl Fessel, says he went out and sent one of his guards down to the shore to see if there was some sort of boat coming on in, and that guard was never seen again. There was just blood splattered and turned up earth at the shorelines. And it looked like that glowing thing was heading back out into the lake after that.
So Dave, you got a lesser restoration?
Did it have like rope-like tentacles? This monster?
He makes some hand
Yeah.
gestures to her, and she goes, like that. Yeah, some sort of, flailing tentacles or something. Lesser restoration won't cure natural blindness. It takes away that blind condition, the magic stuff.
It's deafness I was talking about.
Oh,
And it's
I
sentence
think-
does.
I think they're magical conditions, but maybe not. Let me look up restoration.
Is it under
And
L?
yeah,
for left?
I've got it carried.
Well, it'd be in this book, it'd be lesser restoration. It's not really. I thought they were just magical effects, though.
The magical condition.
And either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened,
Yeah.
paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah, well, I don't think conditions are like natural defects.
It says disease.
Conditions alter a creature's capability. Most conditions, such as blinded, are impairments, but few such as physical conditions.
Well, from what I read online, that would work to cure a deaf person. She might not want to be cured, though. Deaf people can be really, really touchy about their community, but I think she'd probably appreciate it. Who knows?
I mean, we don't need to. I mean, I know my thieves' cant isn't that good, but I don't feel like we need to
Well, I'm not
change our
saying
whole
we-
life
I'm
just to
not saying we
communicate.
need to do it, to get the job done. I'm just saying it might be a nice thing to do.
He's just saying it
Good
because
PR.
he's a goddamn goody two shoes.
Especially if he can do it as a what do you call it? A ritual or something. Who knows?
I can
Possibly,
ask.
Restoration is a ritual.
possibly it can be done to natural effects. I see nothing that says it can't.
So, you could try it just to see. Wouldn't that be something to know?
I can
Again,
ask
it's
her
either like
first.
genetic defenses.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that would be
I would
a
recommend
requirement.
asking.
Yeah, I will try to. Thieves' cant is not really designed for this kind of conversation, so basically,
it's
it's
not.
something. It's like I'm communicating. Like, can we steal your ear? Can we take? But I think it probably gets the message across.
If you really want, I'll cast comprehend languages.
Well, before you can get a response out of the deaf woman, a guard comes in and he begins whispering something to the mayor. But even before the guard is done whispering, two hicks come barging in and yelling, "We got one, Lars! Some type of horrible vine creature, all damp and tree-like. We netted him as he was going after our pork chops in the sty."
Gotta protect the pork chops.
That sounds
Oh
very
my
good.
God. What's worth protecting more than pork chops?
Protecting log pork.
These are the Meyer brothers, pig farmers, Keys and Reuben. They just rode horses in from the south of Slade.
Oh, I had Reuben sandwiches.
We got Ezekiel. He's back at the shack. He's got him roped up and tied.
You roped
Wow.
up a roper. I gotta see this.
Who needs the military when you guys are around?
Yeah. Rather got to clear out a whole nest of them.
You think we get some accommodations? Not a
Let's go
accommodation.
look at the roper or whatever
accommodations
it
is
is.
like better house than you got there, boys. That's not what?
I am casting Phantom Steed
Phantom Seed.
as a ritual.
And you say you have the luster restoration? Dave?
Oh yeah, I carry restoration.
It's just a second level spell, isn't it, or what?
No, with the lesser one. Well, there's no lesser or greater in
Oh,
this campaign, but I carry the restoration spell, which could be cast at third, fourth level, I think.
yeah, well, I'd go ahead and try it. It'd be good to know if you can cure deafness.
Is this a
Well,
ritual?
okay,
You kind of want to hang on to your
Is this a
adventure.
ritual?
depends upon if she wants to be cured or not.
Is
This is
this a
not a-
ritual?
This is not.
And
I thought it was.
Sounds
If
like
it's
we have
not a
more pressing
ritual, we're in the
concerns.
middle of a mission here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was a ritual. I thought he said it was. Okay.
We can dick with such things when we come back through.
Sure we can, sure. Let's go and look at the roper.
are there any more witnesses, or is that it?
Well, it can't be anything better than seeing it for yourself. Let's go look.
No, there's another merchant, but he's not here. So
Was he supposed to be here?
Yes, he was.
And
But
where
He
was he
can't
coming?
be bothered to
Well,
show up.
No, I mean, we only heard, about an hour ago that you were coming. So I got the message from Myrtle. She said I should be expecting you. And it's takes a while to get to some of the outback areas and then back again.
Not on
So
that
how
horse.
how far away is the pig farm?
It's about 1.5 miles. It's pretty much straight north from here.
And the
edge
pig
of
boys
the-
rode in on horses?
They rode in on horses. Their horses are not the best of horses, so they're pretty much tuckered out.
How fast does your mechanical horse go, Christy?
Um,
The
I have to look.
regular
And just
horse-
with the regular horse.
I thought it was faster than regular horse.
no, it's regular riding horse.
Oh,
My horse is faster than regular.
yes, your horse, but it can only carry 2 people.
And not, and you're plenty fast.
Yeah, although it's so fast in that horse, you could probably put us all in the portable hole and let us go before we just.
Run you up there before you suffocate.
That's right. You probably could.
Lars, the mayor says, if you go down to the stable, I can get a new horse for either Keys or Reuben, a fresh one, loaner, and one for your group. We're not a 3-horse town. We got 2.
How many
It's fine, it's
stoplights,
fine.
though?
We'll
That's the
we'll
important
just go there
thing.
under our own power. How long does it take to travel a mile on D&D walking rates?
Keys
An hour?
and Reuben
Wow.
are fighting over who gets to show you the creature.
Yeah, it's less than an hour, I'm sure. Unless it's rough terrain.
But horses really don't go that much faster.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying we should all
60
walk over there. It's
They
just
just
gonna
take
us
away
an
the exhaustion levels.
hour. Yeah, we'll just
Horse-
walk.
My horse, it says, would be 60 feet.
There you go. So twice as fast as humans.
Isn't your Phantom Steed like 100 feet or something like that, or what?
Yep,
I believe
Yeah.
it's
about, about 13 miles an hour.
And a regular horse, well, 13 miles an hour, I think was even faster than the inch rate.
But
Yeah.
I believe Kime and Vigo were able to go on the mechanical horse with Vigo shocking him along. And but Ursa could borrow the mare's horse,
That'd be good.
and Stroop could certainly ride with Timidor. And
Now run.
the monk will run.
I like where this is going.
There you go. And Kitty and the monk pretty much just run along.
But I won't dash because that would be tiring.
Dash it all.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Kitty-
can start hoofing it. I'm not getting ready to leave for 11 minutes.
Okay. I'll start going now.
Well, then there's time for Stroop to have a drink. I'll be right back.
Indeed.
Stroop's having a drink.
It is a fine evening. We will.
And
we
we
will.
You should do it now.
We'll partake of the chicken or whatever's here.
I'm gonna see if the dog has to pee. Okay. Ozzy,
Aggie doggy.
Ozzy.
We're having a break? Okay, then.
Looks like it.
So quiet.
The horse's name is Mayor.
Sure. That's the mayor's horse. He's a mayor. He's a
He's a
mayor.
He's this upstanding individual who understands Steve's can't. Why am I not surprised a politician understands Steve's can't?
It's only for the most respectable, upstanding members of society. That's what I've always found.
That's right.
Well, you know, it's all about the nonverbal.
You're gonna have crime.
right.
It might as well be organized crime.
Standard bit you're riding on these things. I did not set them up as vehicles. Owl ahead.
What's going on? What's this noise?
I don't know. I was asking for, standard arrangement.
Ooh.
Are we on land?
Yes, we're on land. Just
Run it by land.
It
Just
doesn't look like land.
well, I'm not loading up huge maps anymore because it takes too long.
Well,
But
I see where Carney looks like she's on some dirt, and then I
Yes.
see some honeycombs.
well, yes, I mean, you're just under the map as you're coming to their farm. I will
We're
review,
not going to infiltrate the honeycomb hideout, are we?
but before I show you more, I was asking for arrangements and where the owl was, all that sort of normal stuff.
Oh, Phantom, I get it. Well, the owl, if we're heading north, the owl is 300 feet above us, watching for bunnies or anything bigger than bunnies. And she will caw and come back here if she sees a bunny or a screech, whatever owls make.
I did not set the horses up as vehicles because I figured they wouldn't be around much longer.
Oh, well, that's
Uh-oh.
nice to know.
They're red-shirted horses.
Yes,
So-
red shirted horses.
So the owl can see for any animals 300 feet from whatever she can see from 300 feet up. I'll call her 100 feet up so I can look through her eyes if I need to.
Okay, well, then you'll see most everything.
Then I will pause and look through her eyes as Stroop guides the horse. He can keep his hands on the rein.
Oh, like I need hands for this.
Yes. She comes back and yes, you saw some pigs. You also saw a couple viney creatures that were like tearing some of the pigs apart. They don't look very secured and netted.
There's pigs and there's bacon, lettuce, and tomato. And but there's no guy that got left behind.
Yeah, I forgot to put him in.
Is he running away, hopefully?
No, he's torn apart.
Oh, hate when that happens.
They left a guy behind and this creature wasn't secured? Is that what you're saying?
He said they was secured, but it looks like there's another one now. So maybe he unsecured the other one.
Oh, I see.
That's my guess. I'm telling you, there's two creatures that look like bacon, lettuce, and tomato, or whatever BLT stands for. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Unless we get there really quick, maybe we can save him. I don't know.
That would be a gentle repose. Blit.
Or some healing quick.
Yeah, these things don't look like ropers, that's for sure.
He does have parts of them that have been torn off from the main carcass.
Oh, well, then I don't think I'll be wasting any healing magic on him.
All righty. Yeah, so Timidor can tell you that's what he sees. Couple outbuildings and the sty area and a couple of these viney creatures that are tearing apart pigs now. And Ezekiel is in three pieces. He's beside himself.
Ezekiel's beside himself, and we're gonna surprise these guys by, well, we're probably not gonna surprise because we're gonna come up on them quick.
Hexes are how big?
5 feet.
5 foot distance. Oh, even from here I can hit them. I'm gonna hit them with a firebolt.
BLT.
I suppose we should roll initiative or something. Yeah, that's what we should do.
Do we have the initiative going? Yes.
Initiative tracker. Timidor will roll an initiative track.
Oh, God.
That's not a very good initiative track, but it'll do.
At least I'm glad I wasted a natural 1.
Best time to do it.
Better now than later.
He makes me feel like a natural one.
Damn it!
Natural one. Stoop, hula hoop, hoop. Are these things big?
They don't seem to be. They seem to be human size. But they seem to be plants. They are soggy.
Soggy. Well, we're gonna light them up. We're gonna see how well they steam. Don't be eating our pork chops.
It's steaming mad. All right, Sagan, you're to do. Oh, looks like you've run up.
I run up 50 feet. I'll probably run up another 50 in a dash-like manner. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that's all the further I can go. Yeah, I think so. So I could probably put on some more speed, but I just get there and couldn't do anything if I used a point. So that's enough.
All right. This piggy will be torn apart. Basically, his limbs are flailing. It looks like they're thorny whips. You're just like ripping and tearing this thing apart. And then the vines wrap around the pig and it just seems to be soaking in. He's
Digestive juices?
pig juice, yes. And the other one does the same. And after they
There's-
did this, you see the sort of dry, barky look to them. Now they become all wet and moist and really green. You see little
Does it absorb his blood?
it seemed like it. You see little like flowery buds and stuff opening up around the thing as it moistens up and greens up.
So we aren't anywhere near water, are we?
You're relatively close to the lake. Yes.
How close? Did we come from the lake?
No, you went north. I'll pull up that map again and share it.
These creatures remind me of that monster from The Thing.
Thing.
They like blood.
Share.
They
screen.
always do.
They always do.
They always do.
Okay. So Slang was about a mile away from End Track, but these guys are east of, so they're the hex just north of the not shaded area of End Track. So they're about a half mile is as close as you can get to the lake from there, but they're right on the edge of the swamp in that darker area there on the map.
Swamp creatures.
So on the battle map that we're in, how close are we to the swamp?
This is kind of swampy area where they're at, but I'm gonna say maybe a quarter mile.
And how far to open water?
How far can what water?
How far to open water?
Oh,
far from here
this
to-
area here, about a half mile.
Okay. If Sagan's done, I've said I'm fired a
Yeah, I'm done.
firebolt at them. I'm gonna like send it right past Sagan's head just to keep him surprised and hit the one that's far away.
Okay.
Nothing you do surprises me.
Yeah, I know, but I like to keep you on your toes. Firebolt. I got to roll to hit that. Okay. Roll to hit with some plus 9. What a deal. That's a 19 plus 9. I assume that hits.
Yes, it does.
And the kind of mediocre damage roll for 11 points of flaminess. Does he get steaming mad?
Yeah, and it does seem that he didn't take it all, but he took half of it. Any movement for Timidor?
What?
Any movement for Timidor?
Well, I pointed out that Stroop was driving the horse because I was looking through the owl's eyes earlier.
Fair enough. Ursa.
So just how does the mounted combat work with the horse?
Well,
Because you could
I
use
believe
the
if you
horse's
wanna do
movement.
any- If you want to do any sort of mounted combat, you do the animal handling skill, and then you can use the horse's movement as your own.
Okay. I will roll that then. Oh, natural 20 plus
It's
5.
like you were born to the saddle,
He gets
or
at
the mare has
dance
got a
on the
really good
timer.
horse. I'm not sure which. Maybe both.
It's It's
I
a
hope
Lipizzaner
so.
stallion.
So that allows me to use the do a dash with the horse and then still have an action.
Yes.
And the what's the movement on a horse? This horse on mare.
Same as Bibbs. What was it?
60 feet.
Nice. All right.
You can get all the way up there.
I'll just use 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You said 60 feet?
60 feet.
That's the normal movement, or is that the dash?
That's normal.
That's normal.
Yeah, I'm reconsidering. I don't think you get the dash as well with the horse.
Oh, all right.
What's the horse's action, not his?
Well, I'll let it go on a 20.
Yeah, he's showing off. Dave is awesome.
Because yes, rules as awesome.
My name is Dave, and I am awesome.
My horse is Mayor. He is
Hey.
awesome.
I
a
caught up
female
past
horse,
Sagan.
right?
Hey, Sagan. Thought I was behind you, didn't you?
Right past Sagan, that is awesome.
Fireballs to the left of him, horses to the right of him.
Yeah, but maneuvering a horse is probably an action. But not on a 20.
Well, I will still I'll do a Sacred Flame. Find out what these BLT's dex saves are.
Certainly for years, certain horsemen have been able to control their horses and take their action. But probably not dashing the animal.
They probably have proficiencies.
Regular movement on the animal instead of your movement.
Ursa whips off her helmet. No man am I.
Yes, where's that Nazgul?
Right. So you still have an action.
Yes, Sacred Flame on this BLT here.
The one that was hurt already?
Yes, DC 17. Dex.
Oh. Yeah, you burn it. Sacredly.
Sacrilege.
Right.
Sacred blue.
Red blue.
13 points.
All righty. It didn't seem to like that. In fact, sorry, I made a mistake. It seemed to take a little more, but not double or anything. All right, Vigo.
Okay, so my animal handling is trash, so I'm just gonna get off the horse, let the ranger handle it. I'm going to go just move up as much as I can. I just want to make sure my measurements were correct. Yes, okay. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt. And you'll have to forgive me if this hits. It requires a little bit of dice wrangling on my part, so it might take me a minute. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for the injured one. Okay. Give me just a second while I figure out what type of damage it is.
What book is Chaos Bolt?
Chaos Bolt? It's Xanathar's.
Okay.
I'm unfamiliar with it.
Okay, so it's thunder damage.
Boom.
Oh, dang, I rolled 2 ones on the damage. Okay, so it's
Oof.
10, yeah, 10 thunder damage to that one, to the injured one.
Thunder damage to the one who was already hurt. Uh,
Boom, boom,
That's
boom.
enough. You thunder it into pieces. It's just like you blew up a shrub and it
Wasn't my grow back?
pig parts went over the place too.
Vigo just looks at his hands like
And the pig parts will grow back. Good fertilizer.
Whoa.
scary.
Pig
Okay.
chop.
And I'll take my movement.
It's
my
pig for
bonus movement.
supper.
Okay, that's my turn.
Righty.
Time time.
Time.
Time. Woohoo. All right, well, I would like to shoot at the other one that's a left. Good job, Kitty.
Alrighty.
All right, rolling to hit. It's just being slow.
The mouse fell off my countertop.
18.
18 hits.
Nice. Let's see. 9 points.
Okay, and this was a regular arrow.
Yeah, just a regular arrow.
Twang. Message for you, sir.
He didn't seem to take as much damage as you were hoping.
All right, then I will grab my out of the next one, the +1 arrow. Try to can hit him this time. Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Oh, good deal. Hate to waste those arrows.
Can you recover?
And an extra +1, 13.
13. It seemed to take all of that.
Nice.
He took all that. Can you recover magic arrows?
No, they expend when they. Oh, if you miss, there's a chance they didn't break. Yes.
But if they hit, they're destroyed. They're like hollow point or something.
They consume their magic to deal their extra damage.
Meow.
All right. Stroop then.
Well, I'll just send a couple of beams of crackling energy its way.
Oh, Eldrick of you.
Oh, you got to see this.
Double 20s?
Woo!
I can't see the one with the hobbit dancing on it, but
Yeah,
all
two
right.
natural 20s.
Double 20s.
You were at disadvantage.
What the hell is our roll today?
That offsets your damage roll, Emma.
Well,
Double
no, I mean,
ones.
I
Thank
rolled
goodness.
high to hit, but I didn't roll particularly good to damage.
All right.
So I take it I hit.
That's a double hit. Yes.
Now he's gonna roll ones or something.
Crackling green energy.
Does the damage double on spells? I doubt it.
On spells that you roll to hit, it currently doubles, but I think as the rules will change this year, it won't. But
Okay.
no, you double the dice, but no other doubling, no pluses or anything.
Got it.
Rules
I
are.
don't think I have any pluses on it anyway. Let me double check that. Yeah, no,
These
it's just
green
die tens.
sort of viney whip things come out of Stroop's fingertips.
Of course, I rolled a 4 and a 2, so 12 points of force damage.
See,
That's
we've been rolling really good to hit and shit for damage.
That was for both of them? 12 for both of them? A gnats?
Well, it's a 4 and a 2. That's 6 times 2 is 12.
Well, it was enough to tear them apart.
And I get all the experience.
And perception for Sagan.
16 plus a bunch. Perception. Perception. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's 25.
Stroop doing any movement?
Well, I suppose the horse can, yes, I will stay on the horse and it can move at will.
Can I perceive anything at 25?
You do.
Modified
You're
rule?
you're kind of familiar with the smells of pollen being released. You have
Yeah.
some skills in this area, and when that thing pour apart close to you, it's like there's a certain, it's like cut ash wood, that sort of smell.
Oh, we need a fungicide or something. Or a herbicide. Or something, or just burn it all. Get the pigs out of here, clean them up and fireball the area.
Yeah, and you felt it kind of like whiffing past you. It's like someone projectile dealt it.
What do you say? Someone shot pollen by me or a fire by me?
Just a stench just flew by you.
Oh, I was in the area of effect of a pollen blast.
Something like that, but it was nothing to dodge.
Nothing to dodge, something to dodge.
Nothing to dodge.
Nothing to dodge. Too small to dodge, even if I knew it was coming.
It's like a smell in the air.
Well, I tell everyone about it, the great pollen thing, and so we'll have to deal with it in some way. How do you suppose we deal with it?
It's a
Sneeze.
witch. Burn it, burn it.
Got a cantrip that can clean it?
Oh, behind you,
Yes.
part of this shrubbery just seemed to
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
He grew that fast, or he was hiding or what?
he was either hiding and he sprung to life, or he was the bush. Your perception was busy smelling.
Okay, well, I'll fatang him with my staff.
Group.
And I'll say to him, I don't suppose you talk, and then I'll hit him.
This will shut you up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's, oh, wow, plus 10, yeah. Does 23 hit?
23 hits.
Okay, then. Alrighty, then. Okay, then. That's 10 points.
All right.
And I'll do it again. Yeah, that'll hit for
On Ruben's turn, did he come up?
14 more points.
Yeah, he would have.
Good. Now I want to ask him a question.
And then I'll try to hit him with my fist. Yes, that'll hit. These are lesser damages. So where's my
This the second attack or the third attack?
This will be the third attack.
What was the second attack?
The staff, and then I'm going to flurry upon him.
How much for the second attack?
12. Oh, wait. Yes, no. 14. Yeah, 14 is the second attack.
So 24 total from the staff.
So far, yeah. The +1 staff, yeah.
You're not using the sword that does more damage?
Do I really have a sword that does more damage? I've forgotten.
The +1 sword you got. It wasn't Mr. Yuck, it was fire spitter or something. I don't remember what it was.
Did he take the heat one? No, Kime, I think, is at the heat one.
I thought
Or maybe
I have the
Kime had
icy
Mr.
one.
Yuck.
I have the icy one.
Icy one? Vigo's got the poison one?
I've got the
I
poison
think
one.
I think Ursa has the
I
hot
thought
one.
Ursa had the fire one.
I have the heat one.
Ursa has the heat one. So that does extra heat damage, poison damage, cold damage. And didn't the monk get one? Pay one?
Yeah, the monk got one.
You know
Lightning
what?
damage?
It might have been lightning damage, but for some reason I cannot think of where it is written down right now, or I'd have to do
Yeah,
some.
one of them did lightning damage.
All right. Let me look at my counts. I must have bought it, right? I must have bought it, right?
Yeah, but we'll just assume you're using the staff.
Okay.
All right, now you can do some punching.
Yes, Sagan bought lightning.
All right, I'll look into this in a minute.
We
Okay.
can call that one fork tongue.
Yeah, 6. Okay, that'll hit for 9 points. And the second one will also hit for 9 points. Oh, he has to make saving throw twice. No, I'm gonna remove all his reactions on the second one. So he makes saving throw once versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Okay, well, you removed all his everything. Whack, whack, thump, thump. And he
Ursa got hot foot, and Kaimi got cold shoulder, and just Sagan got sparky, and Vigo got Mr. Yuck.
I like fork tongue. But yes, you can
Nice
call him anything
spicy.
you want. Yes, that one also released.
Here it is. I spent 3,500 gold pieces for something I call lightning poker.
Oh, that's the worst. All right, but yes, this also seemed to release a pollen, as you like, pummeled it into pieces.
I guess you're right.
It's my turn. Can I flame the pollen before it goes anywhere?
Target pollen. What kind of flame were you going to try?
I was going to aim at it with a firebolt, because I can aim at anything with a firebolt.
Sure.
Sure.
Really?
Roll the hit. Roll the hit. Okay, that's only a 15.
Yeah, that's enough.
Boom. And it booms it for 5 points. Not a lot.
There seemed to be a little more flash in the air than you would normally expect.
Dust explosion. Hey, Ruben, any of these trees not normally here?
Nope, that one wasn't normal. The one to your right isn't normal. That's not there.
One to my right?
Yeah. And about that time, that's when this one shapes itself. I lost my to do because I killed the one that had the initiative. So he gets a new initiative. All right. Turns out he doesn't go just yet. But you can see him. And yes, in Timidor, Stroop, Vigo, you kind of smell some of that pollen type stuff too. But this might be from the previous pollen.
And Ruben has confirmed that's the only other tree that's not normal.
Yeah, the two there, but Sagan broke that one.
Yeah.
The other one. And yeah, he's looking around. That should be it. Ezekiel. Okay. He's just noticed Ezekiel's.
Go over and check on him, but I think he's beside himself.
All right. So Timidor did his bit. Ursa.
All right. I'll move my 60 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What about 50? Here I come ready.
60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
And we'll Sacred Flame thing again. Dex save DC 17.
That hit.
All right. 18 points.
Right. That seemed to do him. Did more damage than you thought. Unless you thought it would do more damage.
I didn't think that.
Well, they did more damage than you thought. Beagle.
So he hasn't pointed out any of the other trees as unusual. I'm still gonna, can I do a perception or arcana check on the rest of the foliage?
He pointed out two of them that he thought weren't normal. But
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
if you do a perception like that, that's going to be the whole turn scanning.
Okay. What was the other tree that he pointed out as unusual?
It's to the right to you right now. That one formed into that BLT.
And
Gotcha,
the other one was
And the
the
other
one that
The
Monk
monk.
already killed.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So both of the ones he pointed out are dead. All right, so then yeah, I will spend my turn doing a
Oh, that
perception
other
check.
one's not dead, is it?
Isn't it? Is it
The,
not?
the BLT is not dead yet. No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Okay. Then I will try and hit it with, why not? Acid splash.
Acid splash.
Acid splash. Which I
Splash.
believe
Acid splash.
roll.
Acid splash.
Kellogg's
Jazz
apple
hands,
splash.
acid splash.
Apple splash. Apple splash. It's
Oh,
mostly apple.
I got a nat 20. I wasted my nat 20. It's not even a spell roll.
No.
He has to make a dex saving throw. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You can have
Oof.
the 20, right?
then I'll use your 20.
No.
Well, I think I did because I wrote a 1.
Oof. All right, I'll take it. Thank you, dice gods. Okay. So he takes
Your 20 caused me to roll a 1.
he takes 5 acid damage.
That's enough.
All right.
And you didn't sense any pollen. Timidor is fairly close.
Was an acid loving plant like a rhododendron.
All I smell is halfling.
Kellogg's acid splash.
And you should count yourself lucky.
I wasn't complaining. I'm just saying.
He's dead.
He's
I
dead.
have to,
My brother
have
cousin
to-
is dead.
My brother cousin.
I have to wipe a speck off my soundboard, so I don't know if it'll trigger the sound or not. What? It's stuck on there.
Now I'm kind of disappointed. It
Fruity
didn't.
wax with a wet noodle bark.
Oh, cool.
Good now. Kind of thing bugs me.
And the owl is always looking for anything coming at us from the distance.
Yep, just the pigs, and that's the only thing other than you humanoids.
No pigs got on the loose and are stuck in the swamp over there or anything.
Well, pigs got as far as they could away from where these creatures were, and they seem to be still sticking there.
Anybody in the buildings?
Doesn't seem to be. There's the sty next to the pigs. That's their house. And the two other buildings are kind of sties too, but that's for the 3 boys. And there's this outhouse here, and they seem not occupied. Oh, they got a shed by Sagan.
They don't have any fancy swords that were handed down by their grandpa that tells us that they're really royalty or anything.
That was Ezekiel.
We'll
I
never
want to
know.
give the pigs a good
Ezekiel was
burial.
the one that had the crown-shaped birthmark.
Ezekiel was always saying he was King Pork Chop.
Burial? You don't bury pigs, you eat them.
I want to give any of the pigs that are okay a good berry.
Oh, a good berry. I thought you said a good burial.
No, a good berry. And then, yeah, good berry.
In my stomach is a good burial.
Stroop is there like, don't you be taking no pigs and burying them.
Not unless it's in one of them earth ovens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're doing it all Hawaiian style or whatever.
Exactly.
Cooking her in the sand. Let's go.
Well,
Get what they call it, but it's
Ruben.
delicious.
Ruben will ask the ranger, is there anything you can do for my brother, Ezekiel?
He can get a good burial.
Oh, can you like glue them together with a spell?
Is he dead?
Yes, he is dead. He's got an arm and a leg tore off.
That doesn't mean the rest of them's dead.
No,
Super glue.
no. I started by saying he's dead, and then he's
All
got
right.
his leg tore off.
Then we're gonna bury him.
Super glue.
Well, brother, that good you don't bury all at once.
No. Could burn
No.
him, bury him, or eat him.
He did not say that. He wasn't going to go down to the smoker behind Sagan and hang his brother up.
Well, can I gentle repose him?
You can, but that'll probably be the end of that. But you never know. Ruben's picking up some of these pork pieces and hauling them down. Well, I'll get these in the smoker.
Does he have any? Does he have any smoked ham and stuff to sell?
Yeah, he does.
Good. Well, how much does he want for whatever good hams and shit he's got? I'll put him in the portable hole if he wants to sell them.
Yeah, the meat's relatively cheap.
I'd like a ham of my own, please.
Well, I was buying them for you.
Oh,
They were gifts.
well,
I was
that'll
gonna-
get you
I was
some
gonna pay
special
him-
treatment later.
I was gonna pay him twice whatever he asked for.
Well, normally that's good ham. So
Yes. How much does he want for it?
I'm just heading to there's a set price on it, and I thought I'd stick with their set price.
Well, you can tell me the set price, and I'll pay him twice as much.
There we go. That's that. Reckon food and drink. There we go.
It's a funeral ham.
That's what we're doing. We're buying the ham for the funeral man.
Chunk of meat is more of a dinner size, 3 silver pieces. So yeah, I'm gonna say a gold for a typical big roasting ham shoulder.
And how many has he got?
Well, 3 right now.
3. Then I'll have those 3 for, what did you say? Gold. So I'll have
Would it
them for
be-
6.
Oh,
6 gold.
thank you. Yeah, 6 gold. Throw in some pork chops.
I'll put them in the food stores in the hole. You can be amazed by the magic hole.
Oh man, they tore apart my neck. Where'd
Oh,
that all come from?
I can mend that for you.
I'd be obliged.
Sure, I'll work on mending that for a while.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what are you mending?
His
The
his
net.
net.
His neck.
They netted
you
one
know
of the
how to do
creatures
that?
earlier and then tied him down. And then apparently that creature or another creature tore the net apart. And now Timidor is mending the net.
I'm using some mending cantrips and sitting here mending the net while I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
I thought you were fixing Zekio's neck.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, he's an object now. You might be able to mend him. I think I read that in the D&D rules that if somebody lost a leg or something, died, you could mend them.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's weird, but I guess he'll look better for his other brother. I could do that, yeah.
But I don't know if that's actually true.
Well, then
Oh. Then
That's
you could
called the
do
necromancer shortcut.
then you could do a revivify right afterwards. Order
Yeah,
of operations is important.
I don't think these were tricks to get around, regenerations and stuff, which were high level spells. Oh no, I'll kill you.
Well, maybe like the limb reattaches, but it's dead.
Yeah, it might be just hanging there, rotting. You glued this to me. Anyway. Yeah, well,
any tracks, time coming in from anywhere?
Yeah, I was looking at some of my new spells here, but yeah, I will look and see if there's any. I'm going to investigate the area and see if I see any interesting tracks and whatnot.
you want to do a survival roll.
I'd love to. Survival. Where is it? There she. 14.
And your proficiency is +4 now.
Yes.
I think that's the way Rangers work. You do the survivor roll, then add your regular proficiencies. Yeah, it comes from the eastern swamp where these trails seemed like they've come in, and the two of them dug up the area and rutted themselves in, and they pulled up again. But the other two don't look like they disturbed the earth. So perhaps those other two had a reason for not digging into the ground, or kind of odd. But yes, it looks like they definitely came from the swamp to the east.
All right, I will let everyone know that it looks like they came from to the east, the swamp there.
And no other tracks that have like peeled off and are hiding elsewhere nearby or anything?
Nothing that I saw. A couple of them planted themselves, a couple didn't. Don't know why.
Yeah, she seems like she can track 4 of them.
Can I do any sort of roll to detect, try to understand why the sacred flame damage did more than expected?
Religion check, maybe. I mean, just in general, it might be something unholy, something anti-religious, something undead.
So so fire damage did half damage and Ursa's did greater than normal damage?
She was using the not actual fire. She was using
No,
the
Sacred flame.
But it did extra damage?
Yeah.
Cool. That's because Dave is awesome, I think is what you'll find.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I always do extra damage.
And then Vocal Fecus gets the XP.
Okay. Reuben will lead the borrowed horse into the shed, which is his house. Well, the mayor will be bringing mine back. I'll swap these out.
So, no, since that's it, we're not going to go into the swamp and try to find the nest for him or anything.
Reuben saying I'm not.
Well, no, I mean, we know they came from the lake. I don't know which is the best way to go into the lake or look for things.
We know they came from the lake and not the swamp that was just up ahead.
We know they came from the east. I
The
don't know how far she tracked them.
she went like a quarter mile into the swamp. And then you go another quarter mile to get to the lake is if you went any further. But
Okay, so she followed them a quarter mile into the swamp and found their origins, or just stopped tracking them at that point?
well, yeah, so she wanted to know from whence they came, and I said they came from the swamp. But you could
Right.
certainly go further.
Well, I think we should, fan out and try to find these things. Otherwise, they're going to continue to be a problem if we don't take out the nest.
Well, I'm 100% sure that was all of them.
How you sure that? Huh? How?
As
They
he
don't
said,
want to go into a swamp.
It's a power of the cruise harp.
Oh. Ah, I see.
newest power of the cruise harp.
Well, can the owl learn what these tracks look like?
What's their intelligence? 2?
Intelligence is 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
So can't tell her to find more of these.
I'm not sure anyone could just pick up the ranger skills, tracking. Even if you show this is the track I'm looking. No.
Yes.
Well, I
Well,
think
could I show
they could-
Vogel?
I think they
Could I
could
have
memorize
Vogel look?
a certain, like
Right.
pattern. Vogel might be able to get scent and stuff, but
And I've got great perception, and I can stay above the swampy water. So I'll go looking around with great perception.
I think I read where water walking doesn't go over swamps. So does monk walking go over mud and stuff?
Yeah, it goes over mud, goes over wet concrete, goes over lots of stuff.
They listed wet concrete.
Well, not specifically.
But they should have.
Wet dreams? What? What are we talking about?
Okay, I'll look.
I walked over a wet dream to get here.
You?
You?
You what?
Run that part back, George. We'll just cut that part out.
Oh, I gotta see
Ninth
about
level,
where
you
we
gain
are.
the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
Liquids, any
Yeah.
liquid.
I don't think mud is a liquid.
I would think it would be easier to travel over mud than water.
Get down here in the mud with the rest of us.
That's right.
You can't be the only one who gets to walk
We're
all
like
clean and
slogging
nice.
along, and he's like Legolasing it across the top.
Right.
And
I
his
go over
tweaked toes.
snowbanks. I don't think that's sarcasm.
You can walk on liquid. I would think you could walk on mud.
So the spell water walk can go over mud.
Yeah.
The spell water walk defines snow as a liquid for mechanical purposes,
There you go.
such as water,
You're
acid,
Legolas.
acid. Move over any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava. That's what water walk says.
The
I might be
liquid
able to walk
surface.
over lava, but I think it would burn me if I didn't have fire
Yes,
resistance.
you still take damage from the heat with lava.
But it's defined as a liquid surface.
So I could go over concrete, wet concrete.
Do they even know what concrete is around here?
But,
Yes. They know what cement is.
Cool. So, are we going back to town or are we going elsewhere?
going into the swamp, except for Stroop, he's gonna hold down the camp here for a moment.
Yeah,
Some
I'll
people
hold down
say
the-
no.
He's on a horse. He doesn't have to get in the swamp.
Some people say no to snow and mud. Some people say yes, apparently.
Well, yes, makes
It was
more
just
sense.
listed there, wasn't it? Liquid surfaces like blah, 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 blah.
But that's water walk spell as opposed to the monk ability.
Right, but it listed liquid surfaces such as, and we know that he can walk on liquid surfaces.
Okay.
It seems.
So I'm in the swamp, even if I got to go half movement rate, with my great perception, looking for more of these things.
Anyway, yes, you could trudge further through the swamp. You could head back to the mile or so back to the main village council area,
And finish our lunch.
or finish.
And find out if that merchant ever showed up. If not, we should probably go check on his house because he might have got et too.
I think you probably got it.
Two, Brute.
Brute is the name of the merchant. So
I want to see if he's been et too, Brute.
very
So yeah, you can run and see if the things go to all the way to the lake or not.
I will.
And we'll watch you.
okay. And the ranger gonna go with you
Yeah.
because she can do the tracking over, mud as regular terrain.
You can track a falcon on a cloudy day.
All
You
right.
can track a fart in a windstorm.
And Kitty has also got very good perception.
Yeah, Kitty can come with me.
You lost your kitty.
Me and Kitty are BFFs.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
Nope, he's right
Can
here.
you find the cat?
Right
You
there.
find the grape ape.
He's the one with all the XP.
There you go. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
So make one group perception roll through the three of you. So basically,
I'll do it.
no, all three of you can do a group perception. So you roll your perception, and then
All right.
the majority of you succeed.
Perception plus 9, so that would be 27.
That's what he said.
So it's 21 for me. And his is actually better perception. No, he's not.
Proceed.
But he got an 18. So 21 for me, 18 for Vogels.
Yes, all three of you will succeed. So yes, you're able to follow these back where in a nice line, not quite at the water level of the lake, but a bit in, you see where four things have uprooted themselves and then started making the trail. You also see some indication to the east of that it looks like somebody had dragged a boat up onto the shoreline right in front of those four spaces.
Somebody enchanted them.
Can we kill 3 or 4 of them?
Or
Or
There were two when we got there, and then there were
Yes.
the other two that popped up. Why?
why
Nice
you get
balloons.
Emma's birthday?
Mac has this stupid thing where if you make certain gestures, it will it'll just do things. I don't know why. I don't like it. I want it to go away and I can't turn it off.
How do you get the balloons? Both hands up?
It's
These?
these for some reason. I don't know why.
cool.
Wait,
yeah,
I
my
want that.
laptop's not new enough, but if I do it
know,
on my
I
phone,
like
then
it.
does.
It is a fun little interruption for sure.
All right. If we kill
You
4
do
of
the
them,
little heart
where 4 of them came from, I will go and look at the tracks or impressions.
I
or
figured that might be shooting hearts around.
where the boat came on.
It does look like something pulled a boat up here, but
All right. Any discarded cigar butts or cigarettes or
Grand
look
Royal African Special Selection.
any tracks?
Kime could do another survival roll.
I will do that.
That kind of ash is the same as the cigarettes that the mayor was smoking.
18.
Yes, you found just one, but it does look like there were others that were maybe what's the word? Dug out, covered up. But you see one bare human footprint.
Bear.
A
Bear.
barefoot.
It's your man Friday. No, nobody.
What do you think, Wilson?
Crusoe?
Or Robinson Crusoe was tracking Friday because he had bare footprints. So what?
He first saw like one bear. It's been a while since I read. Yeah, so somebody looks like and you look like there is probably more tracks, but somebody went to like
Try to hide
them afterwards. So somebody probably brought the boat up, dragged it to the edge of the shore, and then later did his morning business or whatever, and then scuffled his feet. But there is one print that apparently he missed.
What
All right.
size is it?
He didn't leave behind any piles of gems or jewels or gold coins.
Take measurements of it.
There is that bag of platinum.
Oh,
2
nice.
pounds.
He dropped one.
I want to see what size it is and measure it so I'll know.
And a Svarta golden eagle. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll also go into the lake and see if I can't see any traces of something like they may have thrown over just while they were there.
Oh.
And get rid of crap so they don't have to take it away, or they thought it would be just out of sight under the water. Didn't think anything of it. Anything unusual out there?
It is a freshwater lake, but it is quite muddy. So
Got a
visibility
continual
is down to like 10 feet, even
I
with
got continual flame. I'll look around.
I mean, even with the continuous flame, I'm just saying it's about a 10 feet murkiness.
Well, if it's not in the immediate vicinity, it's probably not going to do me any good. So I'll look around in the immediate vicinity of where it was.
Well, if it's right so far, it's right all the way.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, no, you found the 4 uprooting spaces, and you found a boat hauled up and one humanoid footprint bear.
Can we tell how wide the boat was?
It doesn't look like it was too big. Smaller than the 6-oar one you have. So not 32 feet.
All right, I'll take a soil sample of this area in case. Well, that probably wouldn't work much, but I'll take a soil sample anyway in case I find a boat.
Okay, and what were the rest of you doing while our intrepid kitty and his humanoid pals?
We were
was ridden on a horse.
we were just watching them off in the distance.
Giving Ezekiel last rites.
Burying Zico in the sty.
Well, I don't know if we'll bury him. Does his brother want to see him? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. And no, he wouldn't bury him in the sty. The pigs would eat it.
But if you can mend his face together so he can have an open casket, that would be.
It's like free food for the pigs.
Let's not go there. People may want to eat those pigs, and I don't think they'd want to eat them if they know that they've been chomping on human flesh.
It's the power of nature, baby.
Well, the ones you bought already were,
the
ones you bought already were grass fed and Mavis fed. And
would there be any residual magic or something like that you could detect? Maybe Timidor? Tell what kind of spell was cast in the area? Nothing like that happened?
Not that I've ever heard of.
Okay. Can you think of what kind of spell would do that?
You can ask me later, but I'll say no.
Okay. All right, here,
I mean, I don't know. I don't have any animate plant or anything like that.
Animate plant.
Animate plants.
Where'd everybody go?
We're all
Not
right.
everybody, but
Animate plants. I can't tell where the spell comes from. It doesn't list the source. It doesn't talk about turning them into bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Or with slicey tentacles, it talks about entangling. But what kind of spell is it? Druid 7th level. That's pretty damn high.
If it's a druid spell, it makes sense why there was a bear footprint. I mean, not like a animal bear, but
Bear
like
footprint.
druids don't wear shoes is my point.
Was
Because
that
if they're
it?
about to wild shape, then they, they don't need clothes.
I can't tell if this is a real spell or not.
True. Wouldn't a
Except for me.
halfling footprint be enormous or hairy?
No, well, Harry,
Maybe
Or would
it
it
wouldn't
look-
be enormous.
halfling feet are like human feet, but proportionally huge.
Unless he's walking on the top of his feet, that'd be kind of weird. I
Oh,
don't
mine
think
are
they
hairy
have
on the
hairy
bottom
soles.
too. I have to wear my slippers anyway.
Ah. You stinking liar.
Okay, so yeah, you hung around, yeah, you did some stuff, and you're going back to
Get the rest
Little
of the
grass shop.
story.
and then the monk and the Kime will catch up with you.
No, we're waiting for him.
Oh, okay.
We're ready to rush over there if they shout and holler.
Okay.
Apparently I can enable some gestures on Zoom, but I have to do it before the meeting starts.
The owl is on high watching them. So, if anything funny happens, I'll get a notice.
So we're probably looking for some spellcaster who can cast animate plant and has a motive to do this. Who would have a motive to do this?
Somebody who wants shoes.
Shoes.
These damn villagers won't give me shoes. I'm gonna show them a thing or two.
I tell you what.
Well, if you can manage it, Ruben says you could, send take borrowed horse back.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna, we'll go back and tell his brother to come home.
Do you think motive might be something to do with the very shady mayor?
The very
You can ask the mayor and see how he reacts, but if you suspect the mayor is actually doing this,
The mayor's
I don't know if he's
outside.
doing it or if someone is taking revenge on him for something he did.
yeah, this place is already beyond our help if the mayor is doing it, unless we're going to kill the mayor.
Oh no, that wouldn't
We've
be
done it
bad.
I'm
before.
up for that.
Remember back when?
Yeah.
We've done worse.
Don't tell anyone that.
I'm not ashamed.
It's like, remember the Baron?
I'm not particularly ashamed of it either, but I don't want to tell anyone that. Just bad business.
We heard there was a bear in Castle. We went to
know if he was a
Seriously,
candidate.
who brought us here anyway? Wasn't it the mayor who asked for us to come here?
Yes.
Well, then I don't think he'd be behind this.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is maybe someone's taking revenge on him, not that he did
So
something.
tell the mayor what we found and what we're looking for, and
We're gonna go back and get the rest of the PowerPoint presentation with the merchant, or we're gonna check and see where the merchant's been, if he's been brutate or whatever.
PowerPoint.
We're just
It's
waiting
just
for
the
you,
way agents talk. Don't worry about it.
waiting for
Could've
you to
done
get
it.
back.
Probably I need to vivisect these things, see if there's anything useful.
Well, you had some time while they're running. You can
Yeah.
do
That's
your-
right.
You can do your, I think in this case, nature roll.
Ooh, not so
Isn't he
good with
checking
nature.
Isn't he checking what's her name's lists?
Well,
Ooh, strips of BLT bark.
But I
Those are
will
good for
try.
Whatever.
Can I
Yeah,
help with the nature
book wa-
roll?
The book was
Can you
animal
help?
harvest.
That's what I'm. Can I help with
Should
the
I-
nature roll?
Should I
Can
give
you
you
even
guidance?
guidance?
Oh, wait.
I don't have guidance.
Can I give myself guidance?
You can give yourself guidance, but
All right. Listen, me. Here's what you got to
Brand
do.
book does not have like plant creatures in it.
It doesn't have any plant stuff?
Well, no,
Wow.
it has shambling mounds, which she was.
Oh,
I
natural
could
one.
give you bardic
Ooh.
inspiration.
Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna help a natural one.
Natural one. I come to the
I-
completely wrong conclusion. Oh, these ropes will do nicely.
These are great for tying up things.
I guess they
But
don't
they
have
did-
animate
they did
plant. They
look
have
like-
animate objects on a normal plant.
They had slightly different barky textures. 3 of them were like viney, whippery things, but the one that Sagan beat up was like dry and barky. It didn't seem to have flailing lashes type stuff, cat o' nine tails or. But it was beaten into sawdust so quickly.
What are we sitting around for?
I don't know.
Someone's
Do you want us
playing
to
in
go
the
somewhere
swamp.
from here instead of back to town, or what's the deal?
We went
Well-
back to town to talk to the mayor.
I was answering a question, and that stopped me from sharing the map screen again. And then more
I
people.
think
were
I'll
doing
share.
stuff. Yeah, so we were talking about vivisection. All righty.
The way it is.
So back to Angtrack then. And yes, you can relate to Larsh the goings on, and Keys will be greatly upset that his brother was slain.
We can walk in and go, is this the guy with the dead brother? What?
But he's
Bet you don't know
happy
who's
that
lost a
Ruben's
sister.
okay.
Yeah,
you dollar
we can't
know
do,
there was
we
lots of
can't do the, are you the widow Johnson joke?
No, they're just brothers and cousins. They're not that way. All right.
Mayor, do you know who has a boat of this description, in the area?
Smaller than the one you came in with?
Yeah.
Quite a
Lots-
few.
lots of them.
Including Et tu Brute here.
Let's talk to Brute.
Can you think of somebody who would want to have, these pig farmers murdered?
Et tu brute.
No. I mean, the Meyer brothers have always been outstanding. Pork chops, man. Best
Anyone across the lake there in Folsom or something like that who are competing with them?
Well, as Et tu Brute, who's just back from Elson, He's a merchant. He does some trading between Eintracht and Felsen, just sort of mundane stuff.
He's a merchant with a boat.
He's a merchant with a boat.
All right.
Where's the boat?
Well, it's docked almost right next to yours.
Cool.
I'll go look at it. See if I can find any traces of mud or recent
What
mud.
size is his feet?
It's got all. He is wearing shoes, but yes, there's all sorts of mud on this, as he routinely parks it at Eintracht and Felsen, which are just muddy shorelines and stuff. It's the same sort of mud, yes.
Any bare footprints in like recent mud, like walking on the interior planks and things?
There's all sorts of them.
Bare footprint, yep. Okay.
Does Mr. Etu Brute, does his boots look like they could be that same foot size?
That's a good. No, it's even without the shoes. You think they would be smaller? He's got very dainty feet.
It does definitely look like a human footprint and not a hobbit footprint or an elven footprint, or can't we really
Hobbits
tell?
and humans have about the same foot size. It's just on a hobbit, they look so big.
And they're less deep because they don't weigh as much.
And the web toes, no, that's anyway, Etu Brute was saying that when he was making a run a day ago. Yes, he's convinced there was some weird lighting effect that was going on about in the middle of the lake near Sumpool.
Near what's this?
Near some
Island in the middle.
Some pole.
That is
Sumpool.
That's about a really skinny 3-mile island.
Well, that sounds like a hell of a clue. Who owns it?
But no, it's historically it's swampy completely. It's just roots and rocks that have some vegetation have like clumped together there.
Okay, all right, guys, I'm keen to see it. How about you?
There
Well,
are
was,
three little
Richard-
islands in the
Done.
and of them, that's the one that is the largest, but it's
That's where the weird
to,
lady was.
it would be tough to walk on, is what he's saying.
Not for me.
Not for me. Is this the one the kids were talking about?
Yeah.
In on the water?
Is it an island people go to?
Pretty much the 3 major islands nobody goes to because they're just.
So if we find where any boats have been, marks of boats being drug up ashore there, we'll know something interesting is going
Yeah,
on.
exactly. I want to go see.
Let's go see.
Well,
What
I
is this
can
mer- what
cast
is
the
this
water
merchant-
walking, but I
what
have
is this-
to rest for it.
You have to rest for what?
Water walking.
Oh, well, you could cast your lesser restoration before you rest.
Doesn't water walking, isn't that a ritual, just like the water breathing is?
Yes, it is.
I think Timidor would probably have it in a book.
What, water walking?
Yeah.
Why would I have had that?
I thought you had both water walking and water breathing as rituals. Is
I
it
have
in
water
the
breathing.
is
I
it
don't
in
know.
the Raspier
Raspier.
book of rituals?
Don't recall.
I totally forgotten about that sword. Ugh.
Raspier's Book of Rituals.
Guess I've never used it yet.
Rituals.
Yeah, you took them off the simulacrum.
Yeah, I know the Book of Rituals, but I
Okay.
didn't think it had. Is there a list of what was in it? I thought it was. Is that a spell the wizards can have?
Sorcerers.
Maybe I was thinking, maybe Dave had it and I was thinking it was one you had.
Well, I don't know. What level spell is it?
Water walk.
3.
Oh. Player's handbook doesn't conveniently tell me. It's probably primal magic these days, but yeah.
Wizard spells, water, third level. Third level, water breathing. I don't see water walking.
Water walking is a third level transmutation ritual spell.
Okay, yes, it is not a wizard spell. Artificer, cleric, druid, ranger, sorcerer, but not wizard. I apologize.
And therefore, I don't have.
Or Dave would actually have to swap out a spell to get it as a ritual.
Across any liquid surface such as water, acid,
Yes.
mud, snow, quicksand, or lava. Acid, huh? As if it
I
were
could have had water walking, but I didn't pick water.
creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from the heat. Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range gain this ability during the duration, which is 1 hour.
I guess I could.
Well, it would take you 2.5 hours to get there. I mean, Ursa could study and rest on the boat, but not for 8 hours.
No, gotta do a long rest. Well, what is Slangmire?
Oh, Slangmire is the swamp north of Slang, which is the little town there north of. What?
And what was the woman saying about it? I couldn't understand her because she was using a lot of slang.
Why is it a ritual spell if a wizard can't have it? Who can have it as a ritual?
Druids.
All the other ones I mentioned. I guess that's a different map.
It's a different map.
Yeah, I guess that was a previous map. I named the small little towns. But yes, it's a swamp. Part of where you were Kime and the monk, they wandered into Slangmire on their way to the lake.
I thought they were going east.
Yeah, but Slangmire stretches down in that dark area on the map.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know the borders. Okay. Well, what else do we have to look at? We can just row along the shore and look for uprooted trees or something, or places where boats have been beached and see if there's any trees and go chasing them inland or whatever.
Right. That's right.
But how long until the next long rest?
Well, you long rested before the you took off, so you could long rest.
Anytime.
Soonest would be, let's see, 8 before that, 12 o'clock. Would be
What
the
time is
soonest
it now?
We can long rest now.
I'm going back to where I was keeping it. It was 2 a.m., but it'll be about 3 by the time you get back. So yeah, 10 hours or so before you could even start the long rest. So
Yeah, that
you're probably not getting it. Sorry.
we ain't getting no water walk.
All right, then let's go. Can stay in a boat now.
We can go out and at least, row around Sumpy and Sumpo and
right.
see what's out there.
We don't have a flying carpet yet, do we? Yes.
Not yet.
Oh, you mean this whole thing?
It looks so good, he said I could keep it. Miracle Max.
Okay, you can pretty much start and be around, looking around Sumple
That's right.
at 6 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah, 6 in the morning.
So no weird lights. How's the light? It's not morning yet. It's still.
No, it's morning at midnight here or
Oh,
zero.
okay. All right. Well, then we got plenty of light. So yeah, let's look around.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
get
a
out and walk around.
lots of light. Well,
I can't find anything.
I'm assuming you got to do the owl before you just be walking around.
Yeah, that's probably best because these are a mile long. So we've got like a 2 mile island, a 2 mile long island here, right?
Yeah, I thought we just cruise around it and see if we saw anything.
Yeah.
So owl can be on, within 100 feet of me, looking, toward shore, and we can be far enough out where we're not going to hit bottom.
Okay.
How's the depth here?
The depth is quite deep here in the middle, even with the island here.
Why is this island here? Just naturally on a hill?
There's like a mass of rocks and roots that seem to be holding soil together here. And
So there is actually land that's grown up there, that's poking up there.
Yeah, some sort of stone is there, and then it's got a
Well, if
sargasso.
I wanted to
around
do
it.
something on this island, I'd probably want the best land for it. So let's look there first.
Look for the most solid land, and
Yeah.
is
I think we should just take a 3-hour tour around
Now, wait a
the
minute.
thing and look it over first.
the owl looking for bunnies, or are you looking through the owl's eyes?
This is a charted island.
I'm just laying in the boat, and the owl's 100 feet further in up above, and we're just skirting the whole coast, and we're looking for the best place to land and for signs of any boats being beached or anything that looks interesting. Yes.
At least 4 of you would have to be rowing.
And the rest.
There's no real wind here on the lake today, so at least 4 of you would have to be rowing.
Who's strong?
I'm strong. I'll row.
I'm an Ursa are strong.
I'm not rowing.
I am not strong, but I
I'm
would
looking-
be willing to row.
I'm
I would
looking
get out
through.
and push
Can
before
I look through the owl while I row?
Yeah,
Probably not.
I
don't know.
think you might be able to. Let's see. No, I think you got to be using an action to do it, and rowing would be an action, I think.
Then I can't be the one rowing.
I can row.
You
But we
you
should
can row, Kime can row, Ursa can row, and the monk refuses.
The great ape could roll.
I should be
I'll
across from
row.
Stroop so that and Ursa and Kaimi should be next to each
Not
other
that
so
I
that we don't start
refuse.
turning one
I
way.
don't really refuse to row if I really can't find someone
Balance
else
it
to-
out.
Yeah.
But I'd rather not.
So Stroop will make short strokes. And you
I'll
will
use my mage
compensate.
hand.
Mhm.
Oh, then Timidor, looking through the eyes of the owl.
Which is 100 feet further in than we are.
Yeah, pretty much they're the beefiest part of this middle part of the island there. You haven't seen a boat or anything, but you do see, and it would be hard to see without an owl, is what I'm saying, but there is some overgrown stone ruins.
Runes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice. Let's continue on around our 3-hour tour and come back. We'll make note of that spot.
Okay. And then 7 o'clock, I'll get you there. 8 o'clock or so, we'll get you there. And yes, as you get about right here, let's do the monk perception roll.
I still have the battle map up.
I rolled and modified.
Yeah, I had to refresh it too.
Oh,
Just
I'll
all right.
refresh.
Sorry, I thought I'd switch battle maps. So I've been moving this mouse for no good reason.
No,
Well,
I
I
see.
see
No,
you can move stuff,
Mine, I see it.
but we're good.
Yeah, I saw it on one, but not on the recording, so I had to refresh that one.
All right.
Anyway, I rolled a modified 20.
Okay. It is using that pre-cantrip technique called camouflage, but there does seem like somebody has sunk about a 20-foot boat right here. I mean, not so much broke it or anything, just sort of filled it with water that's holding it down under the water here.
How deep is it?
It's about 20 feet deep.
And is there land down there?
There is land, once you get really close to the island there, it's about 20 feet is the depth. But then after about, I'm going to say an eighth, no, not an eighth of a mile, but, maybe 200 feet, it then gets really deep, like well over 100 feet.
So it's on a little 20-foot deep shelf?
Yes. In fact, most of the island underneath the soil and roots seems to be kind of like a rocky.
I don't know how we could keep the monk from going down there to look at it.
That's true. I'm already down there.
It's a losing battle.
Although I will have tied a rope to him.
We always leash our monk.
We
Leash
have a rope,
laws.
we have a
Responsible
rope
monk
on him,
handling.
and he's going down
Couldn't
to
afford
the
the boat rate.
Titanic.
Okay. No perception roll needed. You've flown the boat, but if you go down there, there is, I'm going to call it a seaman's chest that's wrapped up in a tarp, which is probably a sail.
Yo ho ho, a bottle of rum.
The tarp was being held down and concealing this chest, but yeah, you could certainly open the chest underwater, bring it up.
Or you could tie the rope on it. We
I'll
can
take
pull it
my
up.
leash off and tie it to the chest.
And then yank.
Yank it.
Oh, the monk's in trouble! Quick!
And you pull it up, and there's
He's
no mug.
polymorphed into a chest.
There's no mug, but you used the right bait. You got it.
Is it a mimic?
You got a mimic.
A mimic ate the monk.
I'll go up with the chest, pushing it, helping it lighten the load.
All righty. Yeah. There's a chest. It's not locked. It's the typical sort of seat chest that a seaman might be rolling on.
How big is that
All right,
boat?
all right. But is it trapped?
Your boat is 32 feet. This one is about 22.
Is it trapped?
Okay,
Can
well,
I-
I'm 22 feet away from Vigo, who's looking at it.
Yeah, can I investigate to see if it's trapped?
You can.
Okay. That is an investigation check, right?
There was a man
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
for many years.
Oh my God. Sorry. I have plus 11 in this skill. I rolled a 2. So I got 13.
You don't see any traps.
Ah, it looks great. I
All right,
jiggle it
everybody
open.
crowd in.
Does the camouflage look to be the same pattern that the military is using?
Good camouflage is hard to find these days.
Let's say, yeah. Let's say somebody found.
Interesting.
I'm actually, oh, sorry. I'm
The
gonna
monk
use a
will
luck
open it.
point.
The monk will open it.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
We
to
do have
reroll.
mage hands for opening things.
Oh, the monk will
It's-
watch.
Vigo's
Well,
using a
that's
luck
engagement.
point.
I'm
Yes.
using a luck point to re-roll that. Hopefully I don't roll
Oh, okay.
another. Okay. 17?
Still don't see any traps.
Okay, that's good. Well, that's the best I
That's
can do,
luck.
y'all.
Lucky
Go ahead and
enough to
open it
find
with
it.
a mage hand.
You don't have to crowd in anymore.
All right. Yeah, you open it and there's some metal rings, kind of like hoops. There's a couple lanterns and there's some vials of oil.
A vial.
Hoops?
Yeah, like, not earring. It's like earring type hoops,
What
but they're really
radius?
Brass
really big.
rings?
What diameter?
About a foot
Made out of what?
metal.
Platinum?
Lots of metal. No, it's just an iron.
Iron.
Iron
Oh.
rings. And oil.
Yeah, and the rings can attach to the lanterns if you wanted to hang it on the ring and maybe put the ring over something.
Iron
So
rings.
this is the source of the light. The burning oil is
How much
just
oil?
oil or something.
How much oil was there?
Let's say the regular vials of oil in the book. There's 2 of them.
Open it up and smell it. Is it regular like whale
It-
oil? Or
Fish oil or is it plant
It-
oil?
It's a fish oil that will burn.
So then basically what this is that's a boat that they
Wheelburn.
put up and they make it look like some sea creature that's going out and about.
That's Scooby Doo.
yeah. They would have gotten away with it.
And they'd have gotten
Look
away
for
with it if
Scooby.
it wasn't for Kime and her little kid.
And my little kitty.
If it wasn't
And
for
it would
a
have been
kitty
mine if
or
it hadn't
two-
been for those meddling kids.
That meddling kitty.
Oh, you mean the actual one.
So in this chest is just lamps, oil, rings, just lighting
Yeah.
sources.
Couple
No
rings.
powder.
And I'll ask the monk, how is it that that boat was being restrained down there?
I suppose it's just got some rocks in it and to hold it down, and the water has just flooded it.
Is that
So
what you suppose?
yes,
Is he
They're-
supposing correctly?
There were rocks holding it down as well. Yeah.
So if he shoves the rocks out of him, we can refloat it?
Yeah, should be able to. I mean, it doesn't look harmed or anything.
all right, I'll go get it.
Get us a boat. We'll see if anybody recognizes who it belongs to. And find
right,
out who
I'll
the heck's
bring the boat
making
up.
all these camo, where's the supplier for these camo things? We'll get this boat identified back in town. Anyway, back to
do
our
we need-
3-hour tour.
Do we need to look at the runes?
Well,
Yeah, we'll go-
we're not done with our 3-hour tour.
Oh, okay.
We're still going
We're
around the
still-
island.
Okay.
Yeah, we just left Carter on our boat because now we have 2.
But I'm saying we're gonna get this boat identified back in town,
That's right.
but not right now.
All right.
But then
I was future speaking.
the weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed.
9 o'clock, and you pretty much have covered the perimeter.
And we're back to the interesting ruins. 'Cause
Well,
Vigo-
you're on the
Vigo is
other
itching.
side of them, but yes.
Vigo is itching.
The monk will go and
Must
investigate the ruins.
Let's all go see ruins.
Let's.
Well, I do have a map of the ruins. I could see
I thought you might.
myself to putting those up.
Can phantom steeds swim?
Horses can, so why not?
Probably.
I wouldn't give a lot for their, movement rate, but I would think they could.
Come up.
Okay. So the ruins have got partial roofs, which is the
Black
darker
stuff.
areas. Yeah. But otherwise, much of it is collapsed in. Looks like it was potentially 2 stories, not storage.
And it's got roofs. Does it have any parts of the floor between first and second floor left?
Just yeah, there is a little bit near the stairs. There's a bit of what was second story roof.
Where's stairs?
Stairs are in the northeast.
Game.
Yeah, about where Stroop was indicating. Oh, sorry, I put you people, if you come from the other side, so you're now over here. I drew arrows that would be the best ways of getting towards this.
And is the bottom floor of this building like flooded to a certain depth?
Some of it is flooded, the darker area there.
But we can, it's deep enough that everybody but Stroop can walk there.
Even Stroop can walk here. Don't be moving your people yet.
Oh, sorry.
It was just moving people. Oh, and I took the terrain with me, but the arrows came with. So that's the thing. I don't know why they make the stuff you draw necessarily movable.
So why are we coming in from the north?
That's where you currently are with your boat.
I thought we came all the way back around to the south.
Well, I came around where you started, but you didn't see the ruins until you went a bit east. So, I mean, you can backtrack if you want to come in from the south. That'll work, but that's just an extra hour.
Just while I'm thinking about it, you know, you can lock things in Owlbear.
Yeah, but locking each individual scribble is a bit of a work.
Well, there is that.
Okay.
You can approach from any side you want.
When I make my horse, can the horse go out and stand in the water?
Stand, I guess when you make it, and then it would immediately sink.
Well, I'm asking if it can swim into shore.
Yeah, it should be able to.
Good.
Move
Then I
like a
made
regular
the
horse.
then put in the horse for me because I made the horse.
Oh, you could use the multi-select tool and lock many things at once.
Ah,
Who's got the horse?
well, I guess the horse is a character. It's not a mount. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Nope, it's not my
Well,
animal.
you can change the layer once it's there, I think.
You can.
Oh, I guess I never played much with layers. I had hopes, and earlier they didn't do what I wanted. Where the
Hopes
hell?
and dreams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's in the company. There we go.
There he is. Thank you. I now have a horse, and Stroop can ride on the horse instead of getting wet, and I'll ride on the horse.
I did to get wet.
All right. I guess I didn't initiate any of you for initiative either. Well, let me add you to initiative, just in case there's a battle or something.
Howdy, I hope
Oh.
not.
But meanwhile, while I'm doing that, you could roll initiative,
I
even
just did.
if there's nothing.
It's not impressive.
Wait, somebody mark Stroop instead of themselves.
Sorry,
I didn't mark a Stroop.
I did.
Very on the ball.
Very on the ball. So this is the high point, the garden center of this particular island.
It is rather the most solid part. Yes.
And any of these plants look, suspicious from a distance?
Not from a distance, but they could be any
well,
one of
Between us and where we're gonna walk into this thing?
them. Oh, there is one that looks very suspicious. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes, there's a sort of a sarcophagus there that has a skeleton in it, right, kind of in the middle of the rooms, and there is a tree growing right out of its chest. I mean, it's kind of thin there at the rib cage, but then the big ass trunk gets thicker.
Well,
Yeah.
Or strobe circling it, you mean in here? We don't actually see it, right?
It's
No,
in there. You just gotta
Yeah.
zoom in.
The owl could see it.
It's easily, I'm gonna put a firebolt into that tree to see what happens.
Right now?
Is
Why
this where,
not?
is this where
Okay.
people are?
Well, I want to be closer, but we're waiting for general to-dos and goes and ignition, that kind of thing.
Well, these are
Well,
5 foot,
Before we go wandering in, I just want to shoot it from a distance.
Go ahead.
Well, if everybody else is off where they're gonna be. Cause it might wake up.
Okay. Take a moment, position yourself where you would like to be. And then we can just start with
Cast any preparatory spells or whatever, and then I'm going to
I will get a bit of every. You position.
I'll activate my jump ring.
and I'm gonna light it up.
Yes, just when he lights it up. So, I've got 10 rounds of it.
And I've activated some mage armor. And then I'll light it up with a, since it's suspicious, I'll light up the top of it and see what it thinks. Unless somebody's got a better idea.
Nope.
Yeah, go for
Why
it.
not?
Let's tickle it with a little fire, Scarecrow.
All right. So people position themselves. We'll hop the Timidor in the list. And Timidor is how far away?
105 feet.
105 feet. And you hit the tree with, what is it?
Well, I haven't rolled, but I figured a tree's big. Oh, I gotta fire a second one. There, okay, there I hit it with a firebolt.
Firebolt. All right.
First one went whizzing past. The second one hit for 13 points.
It was a shot across the bow.
Yeah. Did it react to the
Yeah,
first? Did it react to the first shot across the bow?
It didn't get up and run around or anything like that. But
All right.
yes, the brief moment that some of that leafy foliage like catches on fire, and it's got like clumps of like those little helicopter keys and stuff, and those are like burning in the area where you hit. And yes, when you do that, a few things move. One,
A few things.
yes, a rotted looking trunk here of a tree
Where?
just sort of and starts moving.
And he didn't even look suspicious.
And no, none of them did.
Yep.
Over here, I mean, in D&D they have giant spiders, which are kind of like this big. Yeah, but no, this thing's like amazingly huge. It like appears and then scampers under into this deep wood here. And then you just briefly saw it come out of these webs and go under here. But
The size of a truck. Is
That's
it the size of a?
upsetting.
Is it the size of a truck?
we're talking 10 feet.
I have a big truck, sure.
All right. And then let's see, that. And oh, yes, there was another one of them Spideys down here, about as big to the south there. And then it ran further this way and got under cover.
And did everybody see those Spideys?
I didn't have a sense of them.
Okay. Briefly, this Spidey seemed to have disappeared there. And this Spidey disappeared up here.
Right. So we do not currently see them, but that's where they disappeared.
Oh, sorry. And there was another trunk here, which also.
Another BLT. Do these look to be of similar size and capability to the previous BLTs we saw?
It looks a lot like the one the monk, broke apart, but then add in the sort of thorny whips onto that.
Whip'ems. Okay.
So
Good.
yes. All right. Then the spiders did their bit. They briefly were right after Timidor, so we go to Kime.
Well, Sagan might have been holding his earlier thing.
No, not really.
Okay.
We'll just go with it. Kime.
So I can't see any of the spiders. I just kind of know where they went.
You
Or
got
did
a
I not
good
even-
idea where they disappeared.
I can't see them.
Somebody mark where they disappeared.
Well, I will
Yes,
hold my. I want to hold my action then and aim for if the one close, if they come out, I want to shoot. If they come out to attack,
I want to shoot the spider.
I want to shoot them. Make them splat, splat.
All right. So you're going to hold your action in case the spideys come out again.
Yes.
Okay.
And then shoot, shoot.
Kitty.
Kitty's let's see.
Where's my owl? Oh, way over there.
Oh,
Owl is 100 feet up above me. Just
I
flying.
lost your owl.
All right, and I will hold my action for if I'm attacked via I'll attack that. Next time.
Stroop, stroop, hula hoop, hoop. And
Oh,
the one I shot didn't actually do anything, just burned a little.
It burned a little. Doesn't seem to be the type of thing that has motion.
All right.
But you shot the one in the middle, right?
I did. I shot the one in the middle and things woke up. Things are kind of damp here, so I think the fire went out that I fired.
Maybe I'll shoot one of those that woke up. Wait, there's two of them? Hang on.
That's the one right in front of us is one of them. The other one's in that's the other one over there.
Oh, hell, I can send a bolt to both of them.
Then do it. Bolt to bolt recovery.
I will. Another 20. Hell. And I am +8. So I got a 20 and a 19.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Blat, blat. One of them were double damage.
It wasn't a natural.
Oh, okay.
One of them gets 9 and one of them gets 5 force damage.
I was expecting everybody's rolling natural 20s today.
Including me?
Not you.
Oh, damn. It's one of those kind of encounters.
Yeah.
And am I still controlling the horse?
You're controlling the horse.
Well, I suppose we could move forward a little bit.
He can do his full movement.
Well, he's got to walk carefully through water, so I don't know that I would try and move him too fast.
Well, outside of the map is not water. Those little rings, I was doing more vegetation.
Have we seen how fast those those BLTs can move?
I don't think any of them have ever moved that you saw.
That's why I don't necessarily want to get too close to them.
Yeah, I'm only going up a little bit. I assume you're still on the horse as well.
I'm coming with, apparently, yeah.
I attached myself to the horse.
I didn't.
Attaching myself.
I'm not. I'm kind of attached to that horse myself.
And Vigo.
My turn is done.
I am going to move.
Where's Vigo hiding in shadows? Oh, nope, there he is.
Yeah, not quite in shadows. Okay. I'm going to cast lightning bolt from here. And let me just measure and make sure that
Line it
yeah,
up.
we
and
should be
zap
good.
'em.
Yep, I'm gonna zap them. I believe
I
that's
seem
a
to
dex
recall
saving
lightning
throw.
bolts, were good for shambling mounds.
Hopefully.
Are you shambling
Um,
mountain?
No, I mean good for them. Like, it helps them.
Oh, well, hopefully that's not the case.
I don't know if these
Oh.
are shambling mounds or if they're anything like that.
Hold on a bit.
Did we
I
hit
mean,
them with lightning before?
that is a wall right there.
Okay, so I can't. Okay.
It'd be hard to line.
There's a wall there. I see. Okay, never mind.
How tall of a wall?
I'm gonna say just over 10 feet.
Okay, so I can't climb up on this rock. Can I?
Because that part has got still remains of the second story.
Okay. Then I will change my strategy.
Changing strategy.
I will not get quite so close, first of all.
A wise choice.
Okay, I guess I'll try another chaos bolt then.
Which fire?
So that is okay, ranged spell attack. So actually I'll twin this spell, so I'll try and hit both of them. So to the closest one to me, that is a 21 to hit,
Yes.
and the other one is another 21.
Yes, that one too.
Okay, so let's see what type of damage this is. Okay, so the first one takes lightning damage. Sorry, it takes 8 lightning damage. Dang, rolling so bad on these damage dice. All right. And the second one takes 11 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
This is a fun spell.
Randomly roll. If you randomly roll the damage, is that the
Yeah, I
case?
have.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, no, I have a table, and so I get like I have to roll 2d8s plus a d6, and the numbers on the d8 determine one of the 2 types of damage that it can be. I have a table that I'm rolling on.
Cool.
That must be the chaos portion.
Yeah. Well, the chaos portion is actually that if I roll the same number twice on the d8, then it jumps to another person.
Oh. So super chaos.
Super chaos.
Random chaos, not just regular chaos. All right. Ursa.
Let's see. Oh, that's quite a ways away, isn't it?
Yes, and you with no horse.
Yeah, I know. My excellent animal handling skill.
You were attached
Yes.
to that.
Ursa's awesome.
You ought to make Mayor an offer.
Tea. Let's see. Yeah, Sacred Flame is 60 feet. Make saving throw. Dex, DC 17.
Nope. I did not say.
15 points.
It seemed to take a little more. All right. Top of the round then, Sagan.
I'll jump over here and come down to this guy here, and that's I'll hit him with the sword. Yes.
Hold on. Let's see. It would.
Where did he get a sword?
I don't know. I think I can't believe him.
Black.
Okay, yes. So, does 21 hit?
It does.
It
All right.
does.
8 and 6 and this plus 6. So that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 points. With, 6 of that is, well, 3 of that is lightning damage, if that matters.
Okay, 17 points total.
Yeah, but 3 of it's lightning damage. Does that help or hurt it or anything in?
It seemed to hurt it.
Okay, good. I'll do it again.
Do it again.
I'll do it for 6 and 4. That's 18. Yeah. How's it doing?
It seems like if it had blood, it does have blood.
It's been sappy.
And it's
So it's sappy?
no, it has blood. It's running red sap. It's red. It's bloodied.
Okay, then I'll flurry upon it. Let's see now, what am I doing here for dice damage? Yeah, that's just no, flurry. Unarmed strikes. Yeah, okay, that's 9, 6, and 5. Okay, here we go. Plus 9. Okay, that's going to hit for 9, 6, 5, 4. Haven't I lost track of that? Come on. Where
I see a spider.
Yeah. All right, there it is. 6 and 5. Okay, 11 points. And it can make, no, it loses all its reactions. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll hit it again. Yeah, that'll hit it for this plus 5. That's right. 9 more points. And it can make saving throw versus Dex. DC 17, I think, or be knocked prone.
Or uprooted.
Or uprooted.
It seems okay.
Okay.
All right. Sagan's done. So then giant ass spider will go 10, 20, 30, leap. And then 10, 20, 30, no
Hey,
leap,
we ain't picking a fight with you spiders.
no attack. Okay. And then BL3. Let's see.
We were just gonna leave you spiders alone.
So it'll come out and it'll whip some of its flaily or tendril parts and try to encircle Vigo with it. In fact, it immediately does a grapple and pose you to it unless you can beat its strength for an athlete's row, or you can choose to use acrobatics instead to try to escape.
I would like to use acrobatics. Okay. Oh wait, are they the same? Are they the same? Oh, they're not the same. Okay, good.
like it would be a problem if they're the same.
My athletics score is
Athletically
-1.
acrobatic. Okay. Sorry, what did you roll?
I rolled a 20, not nat.
A 29?
No, a 20, not nat.
Okay.
So
20 and
modified
then
20.
30, 20.
It will do its strength roll. It actually has 21. So
All right.
Gosh.
you are currently without speed is the major effect.
It's
And now
robbed a thief.
now it will use its more bludgeoning parts to attack you with advantage. Oh, good thing too.
Grab the little bunny and bop her on the head.
All right. Even though it is a bludgeoning weapon,
Mhm.
when it hits you for 7 points of damage, it also rips some of your flesh.
Ouch.
Ow.
and you take 3 points of necrotic damage, and you need to keep track of this separately.
Okay, I will do that.
Strange bit of bludgeoning.
You also note that as it like drew blood from you, it seemed to heal.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
A heal, you say?
Uh-oh.
All right, and then I did those in the wrong order, but it won't matter because this one will now attack Sagan. So it too will do the grapple. So you can roll acrobatics or strength.
Acrobatics. Let's see. Acrobatics +9. Acrobatics 14 and 9. It's 23.
23. I have to double check its strength. I think. +6, yes. Yeah, tie. I have to check. Tie on a grapple, I think leaves the condition the way it was.
Hey, if anybody's a runner, it's the monk, and tie goes to the runner.
That's not true in baseball.
Oh, is it? Oops. Okay. I thought it was.
I think because he's not grappled currently, he probably isn't grappled. But we'll double check. Let's see. Tie results in status quo. So you're not grappled.
But barely.
You slipped free. So it's bludgeoning and ripping attack. It's
Without
just
advantage.
is not at advantage. And it misses wildly. It kind of needs advantage, I think. Timidor.
Well, I've not been. Do we have like at least a short rest since the last battle?
You could have gotten a short rest on the boat.
Because we've been boating around.
Okay.
Yes, you were rowing.
Well, he wasn't rowing. That's why he was having a rest. Timidor will he'll see what a fireball does to these guys.
Fireball XL5.
He will fireball BLT3 and GA Spider by booming in between. And not Vigo and Sagan. But I don't think I can get the other guy. No, I can get those two.
If only I'd gotten us closer. Damn.
It's not a matter of you being close, it's a matter of the radius. So I get to do 8 of these.
If only I'd found some way to increase the radius of these spells. Damn.
There you go.
All your faults, troop.
Arctic inspiration. Dance out of your pants, man.
That's 27 points or half.
Okay.
It depends on how dexterous these things are. They don't look
And
very good.
the save is against 17.
Yeah, save is DC 17.
Okay, 23 or half, you said.
27 or half damage.
27 or half. Okay. This one didn't take full damage or half damage. It took something in between.
Okay.
And the giant ass spider took 27. All righty.
The owl is up overhead watching for anybody else coming in from any other direction, gonna warn us.
Sounds good. Kind. No, there's
question.
a giant spider. Hold on. All right, there's a giant spider. What's the question?
When the giant spider popped out, would that have been enough for me to be able to
yes.
shoot it?
Yes, when it popped up, you can get one shot off.
Okay. Shoot. Does 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
So,
They're very quick on their flexible, spidery legs.
6 points of damage.
With set tools on the end.
I don't know a spider without them.
Just like a certain hobbit we know.
Or a little hobbit.
All right. Then we do the actual spider. So he will attack Sagan, but the way he's going to attack Sagan is Sagan can make a dexterity save as it sprays the whole area with webbing.
Dexterity save, dexterity save, dexterity save. What is that? 12 plus
Is webbing flammable?
17 doesn't sound that great, but that's what I got.
17, its attack. No, its attack is DC 18. So you're coated with this sticky stuff.
Okay.
Again, ew.
Which at the moment is attached also to the wall there. So it's tethered you there. You can attempt to break it
What are you doing then?
on your turn.
What, like a web spell?
It's very similar to the web spell.
Well, I think probably web spells are similar to webs.
Yes.
The only way out of it though is strength. I can't like do a different stat, like acrobat out of it.
No, this one is strength.
Strength, yeah.
If only you had a sword.
Yeah, if only it burned instead of lightning.
Okay, it will go to Kim.
Cameron?
All right.
All right.
Kim.
Time.
I'm going to, I guess, shoot at the tree thingy by Vigo.
Am I like at disadvantage while I'm stuck here, or what? Or am I getting out of all?
Wow.
I'm going
No,
to use my
Not a
plus
disadvantage.
2 arrow. Let me mark that down quick here.
+2.
All right. So, just add this to this. So that would be 24.
I'm sorry, I missed. You're attacking one of the spiders or who?
The tree thing by Vigo with a +2
okay.
arrow.
Okay. 24 to hit. That will certainly hit.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll roll for damage. So 11 points.
That's a good arrow. Or it was.
More.
It's bloodied.
All right, I will try to do that again.
You got another +2 arrow?
Yeah.
Wow.
I actually had more of them than the +1s.
Cool.
So that would be 23.
That also hits.
Excellent. And then spin that wheel. Ew. 11, 13.
13. It's on its last roots.
And then let's see, 5, 10,
Kitty Wampus?
20. Kitty Wampus run and pounce.
I've
Actually,
seen
I don't
cats
know.
climb trees.
I don't know.
I've seen trees.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the run and pounces.
Now that it's on its last roots, Kitty could get all
That's
the
that's why
XP.
I'm hoping I'm gonna sneak in for that XP. Alright. Come on, Kitty Wampus.
Bastard cat.
Get XP all over the tree.
This is an 18 hit.
18 hits.
Emma's almost doing the gesture, but not quite.
I guess I'll roll it over here.
Partay.
I really want that. Do I have to buy a Mac now?
But die 4 + 2.
What's the save? There's a topple, right?
So 2 + 2. So it'd be 4 points of damage, and then he has to save against the strength. My strength DC here. So it's DC 11. It's 7 here.
No, he saved, but Vogel gets all the XP on that.
Nice. Yum yum.
Nice.
Vogel's level 17 now.
No, at least.
He maxed out at 20 a long time ago. So it doesn't. All right,
All right.
Stroop.
Well, I'll send some blasts the way of these spiders. Oh, yes.
Burn me up.
Oh, that can't be good. 12. Does a 12 or 14 hit?
Giant ass spiders. 14 hits.
Oh, well, one of them can take 9 points of force damage.
That you didn't specify. How much?
9.
Nine.
Not in the German kind.
You don't tell me. All right. Vigo.
Okay.
Wait, should I move the horse a little further? I will move the horse a little further. That's what I do.
It's
But we'll
what?
go off to the side a little bit.
The wizard fell off. Okay.
Get a better. Oh, that wasn't go. Get a better view of those guys over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash, to have it hit both spiders. I
Can you
believe
see
that's,
both spiders from there?
can I see both spiders from?
I
Oh,
just-
there's a wall.
Do I have to move forward?
They're not as tall as that tree.
you can, no, that's a little bush there. But yes, you can see both spiders.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And I will not get close to that plant. Because I learned my lesson. Okay.
Learn about it.
Acid Splash is, they both have to make Dex saving throws.
Right?
You're
I
avoiding the
don't even
monk,
have
right?
to ask. They did not.
They did not. All right. That
But
is,
I'm assuming your saving throw is either 16 or 17.
it's 17. I realized I'd been doing it wrong. It is 17.
Oh, they count total level or total sorcery level?
It's total level. I looked it up. Yeah. I thought it was only with the like individual classes, but
Yeah.
it is just total level.
That sounds too good to me.
Totally.
Yeah.
Well, I am level 9.
I don't think that could be.
Whoa.
what it
Look it
says.
up and let us know. You
Um,
looked it up.
I got 9 acid damage for each of them.
All right. That's enough to kill this one. They're very big, but they're not that tough. As it
Big
turns out. But, you
Your
know,
legs kind of curl up when you burn them.
this is the sort of thing that you would just pick up and throw out of the house or step on.
With a newspaper.
Bigger than a bus. No, a short bus. You can cut that part out too, George.
Ursa.
Ursa.
All right. moving 30
As
feet.
long as we stay under 5 hours.
Sacred Flame on BLP 9.
Okay.
DC deck save, DC 17.
Ooh. No. See, they got negatives there on the decks. No, it's just +0.
So he failed?
You burned him sacredly.
Okay. 9 points.
Oh. See, that wouldn't normally be enough to finish him off, but it was sacred.
It was sacred. That's the kicker.
And sticky monk notices a whiff of that freshly cut ash.
Holland, achoo.
Incoming.
All right. Sagan, yes, you are effectively moving at 0, but that doesn't mean you couldn't attack the spider. You just have no movement.
I can use my scorching ray circlet.
Yeah.
Can I like burn the web and the spider, or just the web?
Do you get 2 shots with it? Is that the way it works?
I get 3
Oh,
at +5 to hit.
yeah, you can target each individually, I think.
So I have to burn the web up by itself.
Yes.
What do you
Okay.
use to burn the web?
The
scorching
circle of fire,
ray.
the scorching ray.
Oh, from the
So
crown?
that's
What's
what?
that?
From the crown?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's
It's
more
a
of a
market.
tiara.
And you
But
can,
let's see. Yeah, that's 17. Does 17 hit it?
17 will burn you free.
All right, that does 2d6 damage to the web, or what? And then what's the web do to me?
None. You just burned it
None.
away.
What did it do to me?
So I'm free. Well,
It's
then
sticking
I
to
gotta
the
put
wall,
the
you
other.
burned it off the wall.
All right, I gotta put the other 2 into the spider, I guess. So that's
Right.
21. Does that
21 hits.
okay? So that's 7 points of fire damage,
Okay, is that 31?
and 18 and something is going to hit 2, and that's 11 points of fire damage.
42?
All right, well, that's all I can do. I'm free, and I killed the spider.
Stinky spider smell as it burns the hairs off it. It's like burning hair smell.
But did the first thing kill it? Could I throw it at something else, or did it take 2 of them?
Oh, it took 2.
Okay, I'm done.
Take 2, they're
It
small.
takes 2, baby.
Take 2, they're small. All right, I believe that's all the critters.
What is this thing anyway?
That's about the only thing that looks intact. It's a little shed with a roof on it. There's a,
Oh, that's a roof. Oh.
but it does line up the seam of the roof. There is a little pipe, like copper, coming out of there, maybe not an inch wide. There's a little mesh over the pipe. But does
Sagan
look-
is sniffing on it apparently.
something could be sniffing on it. And stick your butt on it and give them a good smell.
So this pipe is
Yes.
the pipe is at the peak of the roof or through the wall or what?
Oh no. And it just unfortunately lined up. No, the pipe is sticking out kind of like a summer faucet, kind of from
Yes.
this area there. Yeah, and
Is
otherwise,
there no door?
there is no door. It's just like a little 5x5 thing with a roof on it and a pipe sticking out of the concrete.
What's
or
the diameter of the pipe?
It's about an inch.
And it's in the
is it like a
building-
cistern?
How thick is the wall? Can I break it?
It's stone. You can break it easily enough. You do like 25 points of damage.
Bam, 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 bam.
All right, I'll pound on it. This This is a kung fu exercise.
I can't remove the roof because I didn't make it that way.
Chris is on the loose. Let's watch it so she didn't get hurt.
But yes, you break into it, and yeah, you see this copper pipe goes in a bit, bends, and goes straight down into the stone floor.
Ah,
You
Put
know,
a cork in it.
the pipe, was kind of hidden by the vegetation there. It would have been hard to see, assuming spider wasn't eating you or something. As for what's going on here, there's a little workbench back here with some rusty tools and stuff. Back this way, there's some broken furniture. There's an empty chest and some stairs that go up to a second floor, but then, it breaks away.
let's find a way down. I'll do some perception, looking for a secret door or a secret.
Stairs went up to the second floor that's no longer there.
Yeah, I want to go down. There's got to be some sort of basement here where that pipe went.
Doesn't seem to
Does
be.
there?
Tap, 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 and look like 30 minutes.
Can I look at this skeleton tree?
Well, everyone can look at the skeleton tree.
Yeah, let's look at this.
No waiting. Okay, let's move this to.
No.
What
wait.
happened here?
Let's put it to about 10 o'clock now as you've kind of thoroughly looked around. And okay, other than the big stone sarcophagus, there is this skeleton here. Its ribs are definitely split open, to allow this tree. You see, he's got roots underneath the stone that come out. Yeah, and like I said, it gets thicker once it emerges out of the skeleton. The skeleton is remarkably intact, considering it's probably been here, weathering for quite a long time.
It's upon the sarcophagus, so there is probably a cavity beneath it.
Well, like if you maybe move the sarcophagus, you're thinking there's a trap door or something underneath it.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, it's got roots that look like it grows right through the skeleton and then poking out underneath the stone.
So
So
the skeleton
possibly-
is sitting on top of the sarcophagus?
Yeah, it's like it's supposed to have a lid, but it doesn't.
So it's open, you mean?
Yeah, he's lying in a,
Open
covered with
sarcophagus.
sarcophagus,
Oh,
and the tree is grown right up through him.
Like the lid was maybe flung off when the tree.
we don't see the
Popped.
lid
Yeah, do we
anymore?
see the lid lying
Yeah.
around like 100 yards that way?
There's
Just went,
broken
"Wow."
pillars and stuff, but no, you don't see the lid. It looks more like, the lid has been removed and taken someplace else, or
Is this an open
It's-
chest? It looks like an open
It's
chest.
probably at the top
Uh,
of the trees.
an open chest. No, you look up in the tree, there's no like lid just hanging up there. Right.
A little hat.
Well, there should be.
What's this? What's this hidden black area right here?
What hidden black area?
Where my laser cursor is.
I guess I'm not able to see it, but let me pull back and just
Just south of Timidor.
let me see. I'll put on the what do people see? Oh, it looks like that was just a wall. I missed it while giving it to Snoop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What black area?
It's gone.
Where could the pipe go? What could the pipe do? Is it like a water pipe? An air pipe?
Does it smell?
Does
Why
it
don't
connect
you
to the
turn on
skeleton?
the spigot and find out?
There's no
there a
spigot,
Is there spigot?
Damn it.
just a pipe and a mesh. So, very small things couldn't get through it. Small insects could.
Does it smell of anything?
Sorry, does it what?
Smell?
Smell.
It does not smell.
How gassing, leaking, anything like that. So, and it's buried through some stone or concrete.
It's stone.
Is
Well-
the current coming in or out through the pipe?
It comes into the hut and then bends like 90 degrees and goes straight down.
Well, like, can you feel if the airflow, if it's sucking in or if it's coming out, like
Mm,
from the pipe?
you don't really, hold a little match torch by it, and it's kind of maybe indifferent, equalized. There's no like rush or this, that.
We have some dig spells.
My little
We have,
feathers.
we could
up on-
stone shape around it.
Okay. I want to get through this floor. I want to find out what's down there.
More floor.
I'll dig if I have to. Yeah.
I don't have stone shape. I can make a earth elemental.
We have the pickaxe.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's the pickaxe do again?
Yeah, we got the pickaxe. What does that do again? Can it shape its way through the stone?
Gives her proficiency in cutting, and you can cut faster. Like you did 25 points of damage to break through those walls. She could have done it like 13.
Okay, yeah. So I'll have Kaimi kind of go through the floor with the pickaxe.
Okay, George, you
He'll
got
ask
some
politely.
chain
I
gang,
got some.
uh,
What do I got?
chain gang music, beating on rocks.
Beating on a harbor, stopping it between.
There once
Back
was a
on the
ship
chain
that
Working
gang.
a coal mine.
sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, it down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to
I'll
bring us
stand
sugar
close
and
to it and she can
tea.
say she never misses.
Day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave
It's
and
time.
go.
Okay,
Oh, wait, unless you want this instead.
no,
Yeah.
No.
Where there's a pick. There's a
okay.
way.
Yes, yeah, you dig in, and then once the floor area of stone has been broken and removed, you get down into more of a natural stone of the island, but the pipe continues to go down deeper. You're down at least a foot.
What in the hell could the pipe be doing?
Well, it's venting something, but what?
If I summon an elemental and send them down there through the stone, how much can I communicate with this elemental to tell us what's down there?
I don't think you can see through it. What's the summon elemental spells?
Well, it just brings an elemental and he can like phase through stone. But I'm wondering what I can communicate with him. I can order him around and get him to do stuff, but can he report back on what he sees?
That's good.
I suppose can't you tell him like go down 20 feet and come back and tell me?
Well, but I don't know what he can tell me. I don't know if he can
Well, yeah.
tell me what
Might
his
not be
tell
very
me
clever.
abilities are.
The
Very
spell call
loquacious.
is not summon elemental unless it's a different book.
It's a Tasha cauldron
Oh.
of everything. It says you call forth an elemental spirit, it manifests. Corporeal form uses elemental spirit stat block. You can cast a spell, choose an element, air, earth, fire, water. Creature resembles a bipedal form wreathed in its chosen element, which determines certain traits of its stat block. Creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points. Creature is an ally with you and your companions. In combat, creature shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands,
Yeah, I don't think it talks to you.
and I don't think it does.
But you can use it to dig or just phase through stuff.
Well, it can, it being it's a earth elemental. I think it can phase through things. That's what happened the first time I used it. John said it went through the wall and came back. But
It can't take someone with it though.
I don't think so.
I think the earth elemental maybe still has one of the restrictions on worked stone. They took it away from some of the spells, but let me.
What
check
about
it.
just digging? Is it good at digging?
Yeah, it's good at like structural damage and stuff.
Well,
Sure.
it pounds like crazy, but you know, that's, I was just wondering if
It's
If we
either
could-
gotta come into a hollow spot real soon, or this thing is doing something strange. Maybe it's just draining water away or something. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, though. I mean, what could it be?
Doesn't look like a drain the way it's arranged.
Yeah, what could possibly be doing? You think it could be just an air vent?
Conditional immunities and Earth Glide. Elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through. So yes, it doesn't work through work stuff, and yet I thought I read before that it did extra attack or extra damage against like a siege weapon. There we go. Elemental deals double damage to objects and structures. Okay, but not while earth gliding. So he can't earth glide through like a castle wall, but he could smash the fuck out of it.
It says he can burrow 40 foot. Is that earth glide or is that actually burrowing, digging?
Burrowing sounds like you're actually digging.
Yeah, I think that's digging.
So he can dig through at a 40-foot movement rate through
All
I don't think he can do burrowing through stone. No,
Not workstone?
I'm not sure he can burrow through any stone. I think burrowing has got to be a movement rate like moles and stuff.
Is this stone?
Well,
In the stat block it says so the earth glide ability is can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone, but it specifically says while doing so the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through. So it's not digging, it's just phasing.
Well, that's earth glide, but I mean this just says he burrows at 40 feet. It doesn't say this doesn't say anything about earth glide.
That's the wording for earth glide is what I'm saying. It burrows through stone.
Pickaxe.
Well, more chopping with the pickaxe, I guess.
I guess.
We can all take a
Seems
turn.
like a downspout. We'll keep going.
Yeah, let's just dig it up a bit.
Chippity chappity chip.
My
chip,
turn, I'll do a stone shape and hand the axe to somebody else.
You have stone shape?
Yeah.
Cool.
How much can you get?
5 feet.
You can get a 5-foot cube.
Monster that has burrowing speed can use the speed to move through sand, earth, mud, or ice. A monster can't burrow through solid rock unless it has a special trait.
So I think I can just dig through dirt.
Yeah.
And this isn't dirt. So pickaxe.
But
pickaxe.
is there
unworked stone?
Is there
It's
dirt
stone
out?
shape, stone shape.
Is there dirt outside this thing?
Yeah, but most of the island is dirt on top of rock. So yes, if you dig a little, even before summoning an elemental,
Dig a little.
you get down to rock fairly quickly.
Well, chip away until it's Earth's turn.
This is a Manhattan schist. What are we doing here?
Okay. You're probably gonna break or bend the pipe if you're digging around it a lot.
Now it's stone shape.
Oh no, not with stone shape.
We're just digging alongside the pipe, trying to see when it gets down to a hole.
We want to know where it goes and what it does.
Fair enough. How far and how long? How far deep and how long are you willing to keep digging?
How low can you go?
Well,
At least an hour and at least one stone shape fill.
To the bowels of hell.
Does Ursa want to use a stone shape?
Yeah, I'm willing to.
Well, then let Ursa, because Ursa can do 5 feet right away.
Oh, climb out. of the hole.
And Ursa can like take all the stone out from around the pipe without hurting it.
Okay, so everything you stone shape has got to be within a 5-foot cube.
5-foot cube.
And you can take an entire 5x5 space out.
Yeah, apparently, because you can go through a wall with it. So apparently the stone just goes away.
That's more like stone vanish.
Well,
Shape up nothing.
how else could you go through a 5-foot wall if you can't just make the stone vanish?
No, I agree. All right. So the monk and Kime have broken away the outer building, so you can easily get in there, get down to the 5-foot. Look at that. Even the floor is 5 foot to begin with. So you got your good measurement there for taking up the spell. So
Excellent.
5-foot cube starting at the surface down.
Yeah.
All right. You cast it, and then, there's this copper pole sticking out of the stone 5 foot down.
And the rest of us start chopping.
I'm going to go up the stairs while they're doing that.
And this stone, it looks like it's natural.
No, it looks pretty damn solid.
Like concrete?
No, it looks like probably somebody shaped some stone themselves.
Stone shape. Hey, hitting it with Dispel Magic, stone shape thing was Dispel Magic doesn't do anything, right?
Nope. Normal stone by the time it's done.
Yeah. All right. Dig.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna spend a lot of time, I can make the elemental and just bash faster.
Sure. Go ahead.
Bash Fasterson.
Okay, elemental bash faster attack. Well, first of all, you say I can glide this elemental through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can glide it through non-worked stone.
All right. So this is magically worked stone, you say?
Well, no, I think it says they can't go through magic stone and you can't go through work stone.
Yes, but you say this appears to be magically worked stone.
But if you magically work the stone, it becomes normal stone, it says. So I'm not sure if it actually qualifies as worked stone.
I think it is.
I think it does. No, I don't think he's going to be able to glide through this.
Well, but you say there's outside of this worked area, there's regular
glide
stone.
down, move over, he can go over, come
down,
up.
he can go down through the regular stone around it, right?
Possibly, he'd burrow down to the stone, I guess, and then
Could be able to tell you if there's an empty pocket down there.
Well, that's what I want him to go down and come back up and let me know if he found an open spot or something he couldn't hit. Open spot, hit something this many feet.
Okay, and we'll work out some way of communicating that, like go down and if you find an open spot, come back. Otherwise, burrow down to the center of the moon.
Well,
One century later.
Off outside the thing, burrows down into what appears to be regular dirt there. No, glide down. And if he finds a hole, come back up. And if he doesn't find a hole, come back up and start digging.
How big does the cavity have to be?
An open spot big enough for him, a 5-foot cube.
5-foot cube.
Have you tried talking into the pipe and seeing if anybody answers?
Hello, who is it?
Hello, who is it?
Housekeeping.
Just send him down and see if he runs into an open spot, and otherwise bring him back and he'll start digging.
Okay, so you'll have to burrow. Okay, anyway, you summon the earth element.
Yes.
Okay, and then he goes off a bit from this worked area, digs through the dirt, comes down to natural stone, and he's going to keep going down until he finds at least a 5-foot pocket of open space, or he's just going to keep going.
No, or he's going to go down 100 feet and then come back and then start digging if he didn't find any open space.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's just going to come back and stand there because he found an open space.
Okay.
We can time later to find out how deep the space is.
Tie a rope to it.
Well, can't tie a rope to him.
I know, it's a joke, son.
Okay, son.
Built too low to the ground.
Look, we try the obvious.
That's a joke, son. Don't you get it?
You're gonna go down 100 feet. If you find an open pocket, come back up and stand there. If not, come back up and start digging down.
And count up. Okay. Okay.
Is this area where he's gonna start digging? Is this above water line?
Yeah, well, I mean, very few places on the island are much above water line, so he would reach water pretty quickly, but not here.
I mean, if he's digging into stone or something, he's not gonna have water.
No. But yeah, you're on a bit of a hill, which is what the
Right.
island is.
It's just once he starts digging, if it's gonna flood immediately with water, I want to make some sandbags or something to keep the water out of it or something.
Okay.
Just down, come back up again.
Sorry for the delay. I have to look up Earth Elemental a bit.
All right.
And
And if I'm asking him to do too much that he can do, that's fine.
tremor sense. Nice.
He's not very smart. He's only got a 4 intelligence.
Smarter than you
Yeah.
are.
So does Vogel.
Really?
So it's
I guess I'm
smarter
looking at
than-
large elemental. So he's not large, huh?
no. I don't
Really?
think so.
I would have thought an earth elemental would be large.
No,
Yeah.
it says call forth elemental spirit. It doesn't say how big it is, but I don't. It's got 50 hit points.
50, 50?
Yes.
Really? Oh, okay. The one I'm looking at.
Oh,
100.
hit points, not hit dice.
What the hell kind of elemental is this? Because I'm looking at Earth Elemental. They got different classes, probably do.
Well, I mean, this is an elemental spirit that has these properties. I don't know that he has all the properties of an elemental.
Sounds like a 12 dice monster.
He has resistances to piercing and slashing.
I like when the monster
Yeah.
manual was arranged alphabetically.
He's immune to exhaustion, being frightened, paralyzed, petrified. Petrified. They said petrified twice. They like petrified.
This guy's
Poison.
immune to fatigue? Wow.
Earth element. You're going to be getting a different one than.
Got dark vision, 60 feet, strength of 18.
Where did you get those stats from? Is it
It's
under
a
the
stat
spell?
block that's part of this spell. So
Summon
how that
elemental.
compares to a regular elemental, he may not be the kind of elemental you got there.
No, it definitely is not.
So I just telling you what I know. He's got 50
Oh,
hit
oh.
points,
Summon
armor
elemental?
class 14. He can burrow at 40 feet through stuff you can burrow through. It doesn't say anything about gliding, but yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Because
Ooh.
he can burrow
That
faster
sounded
than
bad.
regular elemental. Regular elementals can only burrow at 30. Summon elemental. Okay. Okay, my online version doesn't give me the stat. What book
I
is
put
this?
I put the stat block in the chat if it helps.
Tasha's cauldron
okay.
of everything.
I got one of them. Half price sale.
Primordial.
Well, I don't like how this book is arranged. Okay. Summon, elemental spirit. Fiendish. Fiendish fuck. Sword burst.
He's keeping us from finding where the pipe goes.
And if he's just gonna pound through rock, he can do 2 attacks per round, and he's +8 to hit, and he does 10 die 8 +4 plus spells bludgeoning. So 10 die 8 plus, or 1 die 8 +2. Sorry, 1 die 10 +8.
Considering he doesn't get tired, I'd say that we can dig as far as we want, unless there's some duration to the spell.
That's an hour.
Okay, we can dig a fire distance in an hour.
Wow. I may have been wrong. I don't think this elemental spirit can go through stone at all.
Okay, then it never happened.
He can pound through stone.
Yes, he can pound through stone.
Give him the
We'll
pick.
do that. I don't know if he can pound through stone faster with a pick. I don't know that.
No, I don't think he can use a pick. We're not gonna use a pick. We're gonna have him pound through stone, straight down.
Got him a 5-foot start. That's pretty good.
Outside the thing. We'll pound down for a while, and then if that doesn't get anywhere, we'll pound over toward the pipe carefully. We may pick over toward the pipe. Once we get like 50 feet down and have found nothing, we can pick over and see the pipe is, if the pipe is still going there.
Wow,
He
50 feet. You really think so? Boy.
I
He
hope
doesn't
not.
get this, he doesn't get the siege weapon stuff either.
Well, I don't know what siege weapon stuff you're talking.
We don't need no stinking
I've
siege.
only ever
weapon.
had them pound on things. And one time I sent them through a wall that proved to be useless, so that never happened. I just
Never happened.
imagined it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he can. I think Kime can probably get through the stone faster than he can.
Really?
Well,
Maybe
she's
we
got,
don't need them then.
she's got 2 attacks and she's as strong, I think.
All right, well,
We don't need
Pick
no
away,
stinking
Kime.
elemental.
pick away, Kime, pick away.
And Kime's got precision, so she can like
Pick away,
chop
pick,
down
pick away,
around,
pick away.
chop down around the thing without hurting anything.
Pick a
Chop,
little,
chop,
talk a little,
chop.
pick a little, talk a little, cheap, 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 talk a lot, pick a little more.
Okay, so we don't summon the elemental spirit,
We don't summon the elemental spirit.
and Kime breaks down another 5 feet, so 10 feet down, and the pipe's still going. And that's going to take, serious effort to crush through some of that rock. Imagine how long it takes to dig, a grave in your garden. I don't know how, loose soil, but breaking rock is.
I've seen some
This
fiction
doesn't look
that I think it takes practically no time, but I would think it would take hours just to dig through regular dirt.
That's what the pick is for.
Yeah, well, the pick just kind of doubles your time. But
Who cast the stone shape?
Ursa did.
Ursa did.
And you just have the one.
Well, no, I've got several spell slots.
you got 16 of those.
Stone shape is like a what 4th level spell?
3rd level.
3rd level spell, is it?
So I could cast it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times if I used my 4th and 5th
Go ahead.
spots.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying 10 feet down and it's taking you a decent amount of time. This seems like it just keeps going.
It can't go that much longer. And I'd say you got the spells to take us down. And if it goes deeper than that, well, then something seriously fucked up is going on here.
Why can't it go that much further?
Well,
Yeah, could do venting.
who put a pipe through this thing?
Back at the stairs.
People do. Yeah, the stairs just go up to that second story, which is broken and nearly fall through. Sorry,
Check
Stuart.
underneath the stairs. There's always stairs underneath the stairs.
I'll keep looking around while he's casting stone shapes and getting rid of them.
Stone shape is a 4th level spell.
Is it 4th level? My mistake.
We don't want Ursa wasting her spell slots anyway.
Yeah, we don't necessarily want to waste a whole bunch of spell slots. But I
After
mean,
a 3-hour tour, I figured we'd ready for a long rest anyway.
well, that was what part of the point of the
It's a way
3-hour
out.
tour. Well, what else do we got for going places? What do we got that can go down a pipe?
Can somebody polymorph into a cockroach?
Where's gaseous form? Gaseous form is there. I would have to be able to go, for a long rest before I could get gaseous form.
I give that away as a potion once.
A potion of gaseous form? I don't have one.
Maybe
Hmm.
maybe I gave it away and it was sold, or maybe it was available for purchase and nobody got it.
I
But
ain't got
yes, time, if you were to dig much further, you would.
How
get
far
it.
can my rope of climbing snake down the pipe?
Rope's gone.
rope's gone. What are you talking about?
He sold that rope.
I didn't sell my rope of climbing.
Oh no.
I sold the rope, cutting, thingy.
Oh, cutting, reassembling.
I got a 60-foot rope of climbing that I could probably snake down there and see if it. I don't know what I could see.
You could pry the grating off and just kind of, push rope.
Yes.
Tie a rock on the end.
What will that do to us? You said this is a 1-inch diameter?
Thereabouts.
Was clairvoyance? Anybody got clairvoyance around here?
I could tie it to something and then it would feed down there. And if it came to an open spot, then it would kind of flare out, and then it would, no.
Can I look into the weird cursed skeleton?
Okay. Cursed. Okay.
It seems cursed. I don't know. There's something going on. Also, if someone who has a higher arcana than me wants to do it, you're welcome to. I have a +7.
Look
How
into
about-
it.
how about
Join
speak
you
with-
there.
His
Yeah,
empty
how
pockets.
How about speak with dead? We could talk to it.
Yeah, we could talk to it too.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it knows how to get in or where the pipe
Yeah,
goes.
it might know something.
yeah. That's
All
yeah,
right,
we could do that.
let's do it. We'll speak with Dead.
Wait, and nobody ask any questions while he's doing it.
Why not?
That's one.
Because I have
Why did I
lads
do
room.
that?
I'm gonna recommend, Dave, that
I didn't count the question, did it? Yes.
before you do that, work on some of the mundane stuff like medical checks and
Okay. Let's find out what's going on. How did it die? What's
yes, do the medical check first.
all right?
He hasn't done that yet.
Well, he was watching, look at that pipe. Look at
I
that.
was
Casting
fixated-
stone shape.
Yes. You really wanted to do stone shape on these.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, look at
20.
that.
Whoa.
It's quite obvious.
Yes, because this is not bone.
Holy moly.
Well,
What's
that
that?
would have been a
Skeleton?
waste of a speak with
Skeleton
dead
is not
spell.
bone.
It's- perhaps it was bone at one time, but it's enameled stone or something. It's not bone.
It's
That
Got
should have been
petrified.
obvious.
Petrified?
Fossilized.
Fossilized stone?
It's been, it might have been made to look like bone.
So
might
you
have
can't
been
really
bone
speak,
and transmuted or something, but it's
can't speak with dead with something that's never been alive.
Never been alive.
I think you need the human remains. If it was human, perhaps these would still qualify as remains.
Well, you can cast a spell, it could only fail.
Well, but it's a waste of a slot.
Failure's not an option.
This coming from someone who has no spell slots.
I could cast locate object to find the other end of the pipe.
All right.
Still have a mouth and can't be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. You know, they always come around and ask a question. Until this ends, you can ask the corpse and target to a corpse of your choice within range. Must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Who would make an artificial skeleton? Really? Who would do that?
I'm gonna just skip to the part where I think Ursa is convinced that this was never quite an actual humanoid. It was an art project.
Yeah.
Well, I think Ursa could easily find that out by looking at it.
With a natural 20 medical roll?
Well, yes.
Okay. So there's no point.
No point in speaking with it.
Maybe we need to manipulate something like turn the head, or is there
Well, if
any
it's
mechanics
petrified, that's going to be
Well,
attached to?
why don't you bash up that what stone box that's living in there and see if there's anything under it?
There's no stone box. It's already inside an open sarcophagus.
It's in a sarcophagus. That's a stone box, isn't it?
Stone
An
box.
open sarcophagus, yeah. There might be
Yeah, but
something
it's so
under
it's sitting at the bottom of it.
Yes.
Yes.
So bash through the bottom of the art project. See if it goes anywhere.
Is anything moved if you?
Well, if you like smash it around and stuff, you'll see that there's even some drainage bits under the bodies, the ribs and stuff.
We haven't done a detect magic in the general area, have we?
Nope.
But yes,
That's a ritual, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
a ritual.
Yeah, go ahead and detect magic. Maybe we'll get a clue.
Right. We're having a 3-hour tour, no problem. Let's detect magic.
Just what you brought with you.
So what about these drainage bits?
It's just I mean, there's also cracks in the sarcophagus. I'm just explaining why it's not full of like rainwater or anything. There seems to be some drain where it would just kind of pool out. But you can break up the sarcophagus and you'll probably do damage to the tree. But that's
So is this skull that's made out of stone? Is it attached to anything?
just to the neck bones and the
Good.
neck
I'm gonna
bone.
break it off the neck bone and take it with.
Yeah, well, you can continue breaking up, and as you break the sarcophagus, you'll probably end up killing or at least unrooting this tree, which isn't very, very deep.
You said it's a strange looking tree. In what way does it look strange?
I don't quite remember anything strange other than it's really thin as it goes through the skeleton, and then it fattens up from that point on.
That's
I
weird.
don't have any real druid-like person here. Or what's the wood elf, ranger wood elf think of the tree? Anything really unusual about it?
Yeah, do a
Oh,
nature
okay.
check.
Do an nature.
You're practically a druid.
Gosh, I mean, I feel like I am nowadays, sure.
A nature roll, yeah, a nature roll.
And your nature roll was?
It is, what's that? So it'd be 14.
good enough to, it's nothing overly weird other than its shape and where it's growing, but it's an ash tree. They don't normally grow in swamps, but they are able to survive really wet areas.
Yggdrasil is
Certainly
Asher.
could grow there.
After a long rest, I could get an arcane eye, which can go through a 1-inch hole.
How big is the pipe?
1 inch, John said.
Yes, yes, an inch.
So the arcane eye can go down there and can go and go and go and keep going as long as it doesn't go to another plane of existence.
We have to do a long rest for that, you say?
Yes, because I don't have that normally.
All right, well, I'm keen enough to know if that's what it takes to find out where this goes. Well, spending 3 months digging, whatever the hell it takes.
I'm saying that's the best option. Or turn somebody into a gaseous form and head down there, but that sounds dangerous. Or
That sounds more dangerous, yeah.
I am personally of the opinion that the pipe is a dead end.
Can the polymorph
why
self,
would it be mentioned?
what's the polymorph self do? What's the polymorph self do, or the polymorph other do? What's that do?
Polymorph can create a creature within range.
Turn it into a bug?
Unwilling gets thing can be turned into a thing for an hour.
For a bug?
Anything I want, I think. I would have to look. You'd have to look up the spell to see what it can do. I only ever looked up apes.
Okay, polymorph other, you say. Okay.
Well, it's just called polymorph.
Okay. I'll look it up.
That's the same level as arcane eye. It's just
Polymorph.
I don't have it currently, whereas I do have polymorph.
Transfers the creature into range.
It's gonna be a beast.
Yes, gotta be some sort of beast. It could be a cockroach beast.
I don't think you retain your
Form
mind
can
either.
enemy beast who can whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. What does that mean? The target's statistics, including any abilities, are replaced by the statistic. Oh, so if you turn me into a bug, my brains would be like bug-like.
Yeah, I'd rather send an arcane eye down.
Yeah.
And do the arcane eyes got the dark vision? Probably. Your
have to
vision,
look.
maybe?
I have to go look.
Arcane eye. Invisible magic eye within range that hovers in the air for the direct hovers. You mentally receive visual information. It has dark vision and normal vision out to 30 feet. Range 30 feet. You can only, is that the cast it? How far away?
That's casting at a range. Then I can move it 30 feet.
No limit to how far the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane. A solid barrier blocks the eye's movement. The eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch.
Well, if we're gonna do a long rest, I might as well use up my spell slots and stone shape as far down as we can get before we go long rest.
Yes.
If that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Well, my suggestion is send down an arcane eye, but I don't know. I mean, it could get to or as I say, I can do locate object to find the other end of the pipe. That requires long rest as well.
Let's go ahead and do the long rest.
Can I ask for end of pipe?
Those are tough ones because that doesn't seem right. But maybe.
An object is an opening of a pipe.
Probably find the end that you already know where it is.
I'm saying the opening of the pipe that isn't this one.
The connecting end.
There could be several ends along the way. And
That'd be, well, that would tell us something, as long as there's another opening.
could be additional meshes that the eye couldn't get through.
Well, that's the thing.
A
There was a
narrowing of the pipe.
But there was a mesh over the end of the pipe here, so if we got to a mesh at the other end, that would at least tell us where the end of the pipe is.
But it's that mesh 3 feet in that's going to annoy you.
Yes, I've got some string, so I'm gonna take one of my lead bullets and I'm gonna pound it so that it's on the, make it stick to the end of this string. And I'm gonna send the lead bullet down the pipe on the end of my string.
Until it gets stuck on something.
And I'll occasionally pull it back, you know, so that if it goes past any lip, I'll be able to feel it. How much string do I have? Hold on, let me look.
10 o'clock. We can go back to the previous night. Your mission was at
He held down the
6.
whole ollie option for you.
String.
Probably the soonest you could long rest is start at 12 o'clock. And then finish long rest at 20 o'clock. You have to sit here on the island during the eclipse.
But he only needs half the long rest, right?
We wouldn't have to. We could go away if we know it's gonna be a hell of a long time.
Well, let's see. Yes, I guess the elves for some reason can pull it off at 4 o'clock. Well, that
So
would,
I don't need a long rest.
I would
I
still
only
need
have, I only have 50 feet of string. Anybody else got string?
50 feet? No, I don't have string. I got a rope that's longer than that, but it's probably less than an
Rope
inch.
ain't gonna help for this. Anybody got thread? We can unravel some cloak or something, right? We'll get some thread.
probably have an easier time just breaking the pipe instead of trying to feed it into that curve.
Oh, it's a little, it should just roll down the curve. It's a little lead ball.
Okay,
I'm just gonna poke it in with a stick and let it drop down through the curve.
okay.
And then
Try
I'm gonna let it down a foot and pull it back, let it down a foot, pull it back. Well, I'll let it go down 10 feet first and then pull it back. See if it catches on any lips.
Got an extra ball, you could just drop it down there and listen.
Okay,
And
It's
Yeah,
10
you
o'clock,
push
it's
it, we
10
gotta mark-
o'clock now. You couldn't start long resting till 12.
Right, so I'm
we
doing the
could be
lead
done at
ball on the string for the
16.
moment.
Okay.
I got
or
50
if
feet-
we're
50
committed
feet
to
of
resting,
string on a lead ball and
how
50
far
feet
can
of
you
string.
dig, Ursa? How far can you dig before we begin to rest?
15 more feet. I can stone shape 15 more feet.
All right, let's do that. Is that enough?
Well,
But
before
you'd need the full
before
8
before
hours
she
full
waits
rest, right?
Yeah.
Spills, let me try 50 feet of string.
All
Okay.
right, go ahead.
Isn't that what we do?
Well,
Full rest?
no, it's 10
Well,
o'clock.
I was saying if we just needed Timidor to get it set, he'd only need a half a full rest.
He does? Oh, he's special.
Well,
Elves.
If I can- Okay,
that would only save 4 hours,
Well, yeah.
anyway,
and everybody else should probably regain whatever spells and be ready, you know. 50 feet of fucking string, lead ball, what happens?
we're getting there. So you pry off the mesh first.
Long time ago.
Well, 50 feet. Yeah, don't reach bottom.
It don't reach, but so nothing for 50 feet.
Nothing
All
for
right.
50.
Anybody else got any string?
We gotta go back and get some fucking string.
Okay, what can we disassemble a cloak, some cloth to get some thread here?
We could drop something and listen to
Well-
it and see if we can hear it hit after, and time it.
If there's just regular rope, usually the rope is made out of fiber, right?
Let's just drop something and listen and see if we can hear it hit within a few seconds.
Some of you, I think, have got some of the silk knotted cord instead of rope. That would fit in a 1-inch tube. You
Yeah, but
probably-
how much of it do we have?
Probably got
And we have
another 50 feet of that.
to unknot it, right?
I know that the knotted stuff is probably less than an inch.
Ooh, I do
Just
have a
enough to get
silk
your
rope.
hand on.
Oh, is it? I thought the knots were to grab. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I thought it was, maybe, yeah, you might have to unknot it. An inch knot is probably not a really good handle.
Not a,
But, hey, you know,
well, I want to drop something down there and just listen to how long it takes to hit, if I can hear it at all. If I can't hear it within a few seconds, then it's really deep.
You may end up blocking the pipe.
Well, then it will, be meshed or something, so what?
okay. Toss a sling bullet in. You want one of them
Yeah.
lighted sling?
Something like, a marble or something.
A lighted sling bullet. I don't know if that'll help here, but we could maybe see it. I don't know.
And then you could do a detect object for it.
Just, there you go. You put a little special mark on it, made a lid.
I'll become very familiar with the sling bullet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sagan wants it to roll.
Licking it helps. Licking helps. Always lick lead.
Always lick lead.
Well, listen
not
to how
licking
long
the
it takes to
damn
hit
bullet.
something.
Okay. You throw this thing in and listen, and it will go chong, and you're guessing, dropping physics. Thibodeau is just great at this.
1/2 AT squared.
Yes. He's thinking about 60 feet down where it hit, pipe. So like it bent again.
That's a lot of
Oh,
long
like
rests.
it, yeah. Like it may be curved around or something.
Curved around
Oh.
and shoots up. No.
Just under 2 seconds, it hit something.
Do we have a
Pour some
saw
water
that can
down
cut
there.
through this pipe?
A saw?
Do you have any kind of saw?
I don't know. We got a portable hole.
Yeah, a
also?
portable
Yeah.
hole, and it had tools in it.
It had a whole bunch of tools. in
Vigo
it.
carries shit like this.
Yeah, I just got a random bone saw in here. Hang on.
Probably got a file or something, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
you
thieves'
got-
tools come with a file.
Oh, you also got some of the Dr. Sun stuff. It's got all sorts of weird cutting.
Yeah, just
I
I have
mean,
a bone
because
saw as
since
well in
we-
my surgery kit.
Since we put
go.
light on the thing, we can just cut through, bend it out, and look down the straight part and see if there's light down there.
Oh,
Or
wait,
if
you
the
said
thing- or if the
in
thing
the
would-
continuous light one?
Yeah. I didn't just lick it. Somebody's got continuous light, don't they? Who's got continuous?
I think I have light.
Somebody has that.
I already have a
continuous light
bullet
sling
with
bullets.
I don't have that as a
I-
cantrip myself.
I got regular light. You don't need continuous.
You don't. That's right.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just this light. Somebody's got light as a cantrip.
Yeah, I got light as a cantrip.
I do.
Many people do, yeah.
Let's
I-
all do it
I
at
don't.
once.
But
It'll be
so
triple
after I-
bright.
I'll even let you cast light on it before I lick it. I don't care.
Aw.
Nice. Okay.
Don't put
yes,
your lips on it.
You can see light. It doesn't look like it bounced too far away from wherever it hit.
You mean see light of the actual thing glowing, or see where it's shine light on the inside
No,
of the foot?
it's shining light. It's definitely not right down where it dropped. It
So it may
continued.
have gone around another corner and bumped up against the screen,
That could be.
60 feet down.
So we don't know we hit a pocket of like a room or something. We don't know that.
How is that screen attached?
It was it was bent on the inside, so it's meshed, folded in, and then inserted like a plug.
Right, but it's nothing that after falling 60 feet and scooting around a corner, the thing didn't bash it out.
It did not. It's a
Oh.
pretty snug fit.
Well, we know we got to go 60 feet down.
Do we have
And he
to?
can only dig what, 20 feet with the stones?
20
Don't
feet
shake?
totals. Yeah.
So we'd have to rest again and rest again.
Should we maybe? I mean, I don't know. We can
Not.
rest once and try to locate objects at the end of the pipe, or
Can't your owl disappear and reappear
someplace?
I can make her reappear places if I know where there's an opening.
You know, there's an opening 60 feet. I mean, what's the worst could happen? It would just die, right?
There's a bend in the pipe.
I'm just saying it would be 10 gold pieces.
And an hour.
It would just suffer for an hour. It's fine.
And I thought it was 50. Maybe it's 10.
I don't know. Do I have to see the spot where I make her come back?
I was thinking, find familiar is pretty damn powerful. And if you don't have to see where they go, that just makes it ridiculously powerful.
Well, I don't know. Find familiar.
We could
Oh,
investigate
Find
other
familiar
interesting.
doesn't tell anything about things like where you can pop them in.
Where would we investigate, Emma?
Just anywhere interesting on this island. We can keep looking around. We can go back to the place where we found that boat and see if there's a pipe end out there. I just feel like there's productive ways we can spend this time rather than just like waiting to rest 3 times, we can
sure.
investigate more in this building. I don't know.
I'm going to search for secret doors.
Well, there are at least 2 hours before you can even start resting. So there are plenty of other places to search.
I think searching for secret doors is a good idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I can cause it.
I already gave you a good solid half hour to begin this, or you couldn't find any secret passages or anything like that.
I can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of me. So it ain't gonna go 60 feet down. Doesn't say I have to see it, but it says it has to be within 30 feet.
I mean, yeah, the only lead that I can think of that we know of on this island is that area where the boat was parked. If we're pretty sure we've investigated this part very
What was the other
thoroughly.
spell you had? Wizard Eye? What was
But
that?
to be fair, you kind of circled the island and he spotted this boat sunk, but you were looking at the island.
Arcane Eye could go down the pipe, but currently the end of the pipe is now blocked with a lead ball, so we can't look out of it.
You can look past the mesh.
The ball's blocking the way to the mesh.
John, were you specifying that because you're trying to say we haven't explored like the inner parts of the island, or are you saying like we've
No,
explored
I'm
it pretty
saying-
thoroughly?
I'm saying you went around the island and searched the surface, and this was the only interesting thing,
Okay.
on the island.
Okay.
So
We-
we
There
should
weren't
be
other
searching the
rooms or
lake.
outcroppings, like crappy vegetation and mud and
So 1 hour of earth elementals bashing away. How much rock can you get through in an hour?
What's the range on Mage Hand? 30 feet?
Something like that, 30 or 60.
And a
Let's see.
10-pound limit.
Yeah.
Mage hand, mage hand, 30 feet.
Well, I've got a rope of climbing that can tie onto things. So if I, snake it through the tube, I can have it tie onto the ball, maybe. Stick to the ball and drag it out of there.
How fast can the thing bash through stone?
yeah, I'm just trying to calculate that.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Gaseous form.
Yeah, but that only gets one person down there.
Well, that might be all we need to say. This isn't worth it.
I've
Have we
already
not
said
been already?
that.
Did we already determine that this isn't worth it? I mean, really. Someone went through an awful lot of trouble to put this pipe here.
Did
It's probably a vent pipe.
it probably
Well,
goes into the
A
lake.
vent pipe, you wouldn't vent something that isn't
Yeah,
interesting.
You
down
don't
there.
vent. You don't vent nothing.
It's
Well,
like, this is some wizard's hidden lair, where he just goes into fart. So he's got to have a vent pipe there.
I mean, I feel like we could explore the bottom of the lake with water breathing or something.
Someone
like
shoot a lightning bolt through it.
see what happens. Does the smell of charred flesh come up the end?
I mean, you can keep throwing more bullets down. And eventually, they might have enough weight to bash the end of that grating off. I don't know.
Yeah. It could just be that this is a hint that we need to explore like under here more.
Well, I mean, what else would it be there for? It's got to be a clue to something.
That's what I'm saying is it's a clue, but it could just be a clue that like there's something going
And
on
we
in the lake.
thoroughly searched the area here, right?
The island part, yes.
Yes. Well, I meant this building. We looked
Yes.
down, checked the floor for secret openings.
Yes.
I went upstairs.
That's
you,
true. We checked our openings for secrets, and we checked our secrets for openings, whatever.
Can we pull on the pipe?
You could pull on it, but I don't think it's stuck in stone. I don't think it's going to come out.
I'm sorry, pulling on the pipes doesn't like bring
I'm
it
gonna
up.
try. I'm gonna try yelling into it. Hello.
You should sing into it.
No, who
Yeah,
is
I
it?
should.
I know there's a bullet blocking the way, but
Does anybody have animal friendship?
I can
How
find
about
no good rules in D&D about breaking through solid stone and how long it would take.
well, there's stone has so many hit points per inch on a stone wall, right? Isn't that what's the wall of stone spell say? Let me look.
Well, this guy was saying a wall could have like 15 to 27 hit points or 1,000 and have an AC of 17. So you have to like roll to hit and hit and hit.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's going anywhere. Wall of stone.
Realistically, a die 10 weapon against like pounding into like a mountain is not going to get through like feet of stone anytime quickly.
Wall of stone, 6 inches thick. Yada, yada, yada. Each panel has AC 10 and 30 hit points per inch of thickness. So it's got 30 hit points times 6 inches. Well, 30 hit points per inch of thickness is what it says. And that's like a 10-foot square, 30 hit points per inch of thickness. And if you reduce a panel to 0 points, so you get the whole panel blows away, but I don't know what that would do to regular stone.
And how often on the average does he hit AC 15 every 6 seconds?
Well, AC 15, he'd hit like, well, he's plus something, right? He's plus 8 to hit. So AC 15, he would hit over half of the time. So like one attack per round at least is going to get through. And he's going to do die 10 plus 8 damage. So on average, like 13 points.
He has a 65% chance to hit.
15 points of damage on average, and he's hitting 60
once every, yeah, 65%. So, every 6 seconds, bam, 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 bam. No, 65% on each of them.
On each hit, yeah.
Yeah, so he gets 2 hits. So
2 of those per round.
Yeah.
How much damage can he do then per 6 seconds on the average?
Well, on average, he's going to hit like one of those 2 times at least, and he's going to do die 10 plus 8. So if that's an average of like 13, as I say, so 13 points every 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
For an hour.
And then 30 hit points per inch is their stone.
Is what a wall of stone has, yes. And that takes out like a whole 10-foot square, but that's just because the whole square pops when you go through that many inches. But I assume regular stone, blasting out like a 3-foot hole or something would be equivalent. That doesn't count having to haul the pulverized rock out of the hole, though.
No.
So it ain't gonna go that fast.
I'm going to try pouring some water into the pipe.
Cool.
Who has dimension door?
Ugh. I'll be
I
back.
do, but I'm not going to use it.
I think you need to know where you're going also.
Because you don't know where it goes.
Or you can visualize where you're going, and if it sucks where you're going, like there's solid stuff there, you're only going to take 46 damage. You can take 46 damage.
And then he's stuck down there.
No, the spell fails.
Is that a dimension door one?
If you arrive at this place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with you takes 46 damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
Fair enough. Wild.
So you could dimension door down there.
Yeah, but
But
I'd have
then,
to
then,
know.
then if he's down there, he's stuck there by himself. You have another dimension door to get
You only
out.
got one dimension door?
Oh no,
No, it does-
I got 2 slots I can use on it.
Yeah,
So he could pop down and pop back.
that's right.
But without knowing exactly where it is, I mean, I have to
it's
kind
about
of
60 feet
specify
down.
direction and distance.
Yeah, straight
And-
down 60 feet.
It's
Right down
also
60. Do you?
not
Yeah.
clear from the wording of the spell if you actually go there or if you just receive the damage, because it says fails to teleport you.
That's
So
right. You
it's-
receive the damage and you fail to teleport if you try to visualize a place that's going to put you inside solid rock. And you can
Yeah.
survive 46 damage.
Yes, but it's like
Oh.
it's not going to show him anything because he's not going to get anywhere. It would
Oh,
only
yeah,
tell
well,
you like,
it'll-
oh, there's
it'll tell
solid
him that
stone
he tried
there.
to teleport into sight solid rock. He just had
Yeah,
a bad
no,
day.
but
Oh,
no.
that's that feels like a really large margin of error.
He's small.
Since all we know is it's about 60 feet.
Yeah.
I had 50 feet of string and I didn't quite make it. We could have got an accurate measure if I had a little more string. Fuck me.
It's 60 feet to the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
There's
suspect
possibly more pipe beyond that.
No. The ball didn't get so far that it's not lighting up the turn anymore.
I understand that, but it may have stopped at another mesh point and there's continuing to be more pipe beyond that.
Oh, I suspect it's the same as the other. Can we blow in this pipe and blow that ball out of there?
Right now.
Afraid not.
I think I did my math right, and you can do 7,800 damage with the Earth Elemental in an hour on average.
I was thinking 780.
7,800.
Come on, Stroop. Dimension door down there. We'll heal you.
And we said how much to go through an inch of rock?
About 260 inches. About 21 feet.
So 200 and what did you say, Emma? 7,800?
7,800 damage per hour.
7,830 per inch.
30 per inch.
Yeah, that's that many inches. So that's like 21 2/3 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. 20, less than 22 feet.
So not that far.
This thing will go 22 feet an hour or just 22 feet and then he's gone because he's only here for.
He's gone.
And he's gone. So
And Dave can go 20 feet, he can go 22 feet?
he can get 21 feet, except we're not accounting for pulling the rock out of there. I mean, he can bash rock, but he's gonna just end up with a lot of loose rock.
Yeah.
And you gotta take time to load the rock into buckets and pull it up or something, so
You still don't have rock to mud, huh?
I have,
Transmute rock or
yeah, I have that, but that's a long rest,
Oh,
so.
well, you know,
I
could you
can,
make a channel that's 60 feet deep?
what?
With that, could you make a channel that's 60 feet deep, turn them all into
I
mud?
can go 40 feet deep.
And then, because, yeah, then you'd get a 40-foot channel full of mud.
Correct.
Yeah, that's no good. The
Well,
dimension square
I
sounds like the
suspect,
best idea.
if there's an interesting space down there where it's gonna open into it and drain.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's 60 feet down.
Wouldn't you want to dig
We've
at it
already,
at-
we've already dug down 20 feet,
Point.
haven't we?
if we're
Yeah,
like set
if we
on
did a
digging
long
like
rest,
that?
we did.
Wouldn't you want to?
Ursa's already taken us 20 feet down.
Okay, and then the mud will take us the other 40 feet down.
oh, you were 5 feet down after Ursa.
Yeah, what I stated is if we're going to take a long rest, I would go
don't think-
15 more feet.
I don't think Kime dug down another 15 feet, another 5 feet.
Oh, so Ursa was saying you've got another 50 feet in you right now?
No, I said if we're taking a long rest, I would do that before we took a long rest.
To go down another 50 feet.
15.
15.
Come on, it's true.
Thank you.
Dimension door down there. You can do it.
It's only gonna tell him if it's solid or not. And it's probably solid.
And
It only
if it's
hurt a
not,
bit. It won't kill you.
well,
It'll heal you.
if it's not solid, if I do happen to get into some chamber or something
Yeah,
like that,
yeah. It would only be bad if there's like some monster down there going, ah!
no, I don't even care about that. But what are we going to do at that point?
We're gonna know whether it's
What's
worth
the
our
plan?
time.
You would dimension door out of there.
We're gonna know whether it's worth our time to try and get in there is what we're gonna know.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call the game. My blood pressure's been way high the last couple of days. I can't think too well.
Dang. Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
You seeing a doctor about that?
Understood.
Well, I'm on, blood pressure medication. So yes, I'm always checking, daily checking my blood pressure. There's no good reason for it right now that I know of that it should have jumped up that high. But it
You mean
has.
other than people arguing about the goddamn pipe?
No.
I don't think he ever intended us to go down there. It's not like he's gonna.
Really? Really?
Why this red herring? I mean, it's copper colored herring.
Gee, who would have thought that?
Yeah, I figured we'd let it go because after all, it's just a fucking pipe.
Then why mention it?
I don't know.
Looks like we'll be on this island for a while. Let's start making bamboo huts.
All right.
I'll make the survivor cup.
What is it? It's
More like a Minnesota swamp. There's no bamboo here.
We probably can't play again until at least the
Cat
4th.
tails.
And then you're not going to play on the 11th, right? Because you're going to have a party.
Right.
So can we play on the 4th?
I cannot. I will be traveling.
I should have given you some better clues. I'm sorry.
Man,
No,
maybe
you're right.
they,
We fixated.
Well, some of us did.
you were
some of
just
us took a
elected
nap.
to take one for the team.
Oh, I was ready to do it.
You're gonna do the 500 foot?
Oh,
The
not
tel-
now.
the-
We're stopping now.
Oh,
I cannot play again until the 18th.
The 18th, okay. The 18th?
I can't do the 18th.
That's when
Okay.
Jerry's visiting you, right?
Right.
Well,
20
and Jerry and I are co-godfathers to our niece who's getting married that day.
Yeah. Okay.
Aw.
so
Say,
20 the
just-
25th then, or is
Just have
the
Jerry play.
is the 25th close to when you'll be moving, Tom? Huh?
Jerry
Yeah.
would have been down that pipe. Look at
Yeah.
he's so oily.
25th and the 1st, I'm in Portugal.
Cut that part off too, Jerry.
Portugal?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Wow.
Well, then Tom will be here on the
Sounds
8th. We probably
nice.
can't play on the 8th, so the 15th of June.
That's a possibility, I guess.
That's a
So
long time. Tom.
So May is all off the table?
Or I mean,
Yeah.
there could be a session run without either.
Unless we're playing on the
Me or
4th
Stroop.
next weekend.
I
plan
can
the
play
fourth.
the 4th since I still have some stuff prepped here.
Yeah, can we do the 4th?
I can't do the 4th, but if
Yeah.
y'all want to do the 4th without me, you're welcome to.
No.
I can't do the 4th either.
Then the 15th of June, can we do that?
Let's shoot for that.
Sure.
Shoot for the 15th of June. It'll be a couple months.
Looks good to me
Alrighty.
so far.
What the fuck is at the end of this point?
We're not even going to remember that we were looking at the pipe. We're
Oh,
just
I
going to be like, oh,
will.
we're moving on.
Maybe by then they'll forget I have a dimension door. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, two.
I heard that you
It's
were
on
ready
video.
you were ready to pop down there right now.
Yeah. It's the way it is. Yeah.
I'll spend a few more minutes playing if George wants to pop down.
Want to pop down, George?
Oh, I guess I'll give it a try, but be ready with that.
Healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
The healing
Healing.
spell.
Okay.
Well, what's the maximum? 24 points of damage is the maximum,
Yeah,
How's
yes.
it work?
and you can
And
survive
can-
that.
And
Let's-
Vigo can give you some extra undead life, right?
I
Oh, I
don't
can give
think
you
I need
8.
it.
I can give you 8 if you want.
I can
No,
give you
no,
some
those-
Advil to
those
take before.
Fake hit points.
And,
What are
you know,
those fake hit?
I
What are those
actually
fake-
can't have Advil.
What are those fake hit
Oh.
points called?
Are you
Advil
talking about
even-
my?
even worse for
Hey,
blood?
Don't
No,
think
you
I
give
need
somebody
it.
hit points that they go off the top before they get to their regular hit points.
Yeah,
What the
so
hell?
that's
It's-
either you're either talking about aid or my like sorcerer shield ability. So aid is temporary hit points. Shield is
Yeah,
like
give him some.
a couple
give 'em
d8s. I'll
I-
give you aid.
I have
George.
my own aid,
Okay, you
and I don't need it.
Can they stack? Can they stack?
It's a maximum 4d6 damage,
Okay, this
and
is
I got more
dimension,
than 24 points.
dimension door, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and you're gonna like go 60 feet down the pipe, and you're
You
expecting.
guys tell me how far down I should go.
Well, we think it's 60 feet down. And I suspect it curves in exactly the same way down there that it did up here.
Okay?
Which-
Because the
Which
stone,
would be
the stone went to the grating and stopped, but we could still see its light at the corner of the pipe.
So
you-
60
Okay.
feet and a little to the left, basically.
60 feet
Yeah.
down and a little to the left or the right to see.
Well,
You go-
stand in front where the opening, where the pipe originally came out, stand there
Okay.
and go down 60 feet.
Can you go 61 feet, maybe?
I'll go 65.
Well, that might
It
put
might
you,
be too far.
that might put
I'll
you
go
in
six-
the
Oh,
floor.
splish.
I'll go 63.
Okay. 63. And
mean-
first of all, roll die 6, George.
At least you're not rolling 4 dice.
Yet.
4.
That's a 4.
That's a 4.
Four.
4.
And if you were to pop into solid rock, what happens? Do you push into
I
You take damage and
I-
don't go there.
I
Scrunch
failed to
yourself,
teleport,
damage,
and
and
I
you
take force
stay where
damage.
you were.
Scrunch yourself up really tiny like a ball so you take up less space.
That's right.
Okay. So 60 feet down, 3 feet over.
No, 63 feet down, something over.
63 feet down.
You know what you said?
No, you determined the pipe was like 60 feet.
Yeah.
And then
you're already down. You're already down 10 if you stand in the hole.
We're not gonna stand in the hole.
I stand in the hole.
I was going to stand more over where the pipe turned
Okay. Oh,
and go straight down.
Like he's looking into the opening, right? And he wants to go
Okay.
down to find the other opening.
yeah. So if it were the same amount of opening space, he would pop right in the same area looking through.
Is where he wants to go, which we think is 60 feet down. For some reason, he wants to go 63. I don't know.
I say 61.
I'll just do 60.
And
60
make
from
yourself
the
into a little ball.
a little ball. Okay. And do you want to be facing the pipe or facing away from the pipe?
I'll be facing the pipe.
I mean, he can
Facing
turn
the pipe.
around. He can turn around once he
Okay.
gets there if he doesn't hurt himself.
Okay. So Bam's down. George, throw initiative.
He's gone.
Oh, wait, I have to actually cast the spell first.
Yes.
Oh, you should have surprise anyway.
Oh, yeah, I got to do that too. Oh, that's not loud enough. There we go. I have an initiative of 9.
Right. Okay. You bamp into place.
Surprise.
Describe your general appearance.
I'm a hobbit.
He's dressed
Fine.
fancily.
Got a picture of him right here.
Sexy for my robes.
With a pride silk outfit,
Right?
Kind of scrunched up.
a
Kind of scrunched up into a
backpack and
cannonball shape.
cape.
Cape.
I've
Good
got
crew chart.
I've got a platinum clasp on my cape. Boots.
You got boots
I
on?
look fabulous, obviously.
He does look fabulous.
I'm very charismatic. And I've got tiny little horns on my head. No.
Handsome,
But I'm wearing a
all the
hat.
land. He's so fancy.
Okay, and you rolled that. Okay. You pop into the dark. You're facing the pipe, which is just coming out of the a worked bit of flat stone poking out the foot or so like it does above. So you pop right up there. It's dark, but your witch devil vision or whatever, you can see stuff. But almost immediately on you, whoop, in here, something with a clawed blue hand grabs you, and you are subdued unless you can, I'm assuming, acrobatically escape.
So I
So
should roll for acrobatics.
In this case, yes. Is it acrobat? Yeah, it's acrobatics.
No, it's acrobat. 24.
24. Oh, nice. 24, 3, 22. You slip through. And so the next attack is not an automatic attack, but does a 19 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. A second blue clawed hand rips into you for 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
It's your to do, but you're still facing away from whatever grabbed and slashed at you.
It's behind me.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah,
It's all behind you. Cast a spell.
Now
all
facing the
behind
pipe. Turn around, see what it is, and
something
pop
was
out
in
of
the
there.
open space behind you, tried to grab you, and also to tear you with its humanoid-looking hands. You see that much at least.
Well, the first thing I do is turn around.
Every now and then.
Around Brian,
He's doing his movement phase.
every now and then he did. Yeah. Okay.
Every now and then I'm torn apart.
And I need you guys tonight.
Get your
And I need
fucking
you
asses
more
down
than
here.
ever.
Cast the spell. Get out of there.
Can you help my sorry ass?
What do I see?
I'm trying to just cut a little bit of this. I'm just going to describe it to you, Drew, in text. You can tell people about it later on.
In text. So we're not playing again until after I come visit up there.
Yeah.
What dates am I coming to visit up there?
Well, probably the first week of June.
I told Bibbers what the dates were, right?
June 1st is Saturday, so 2 to the 8th. Actually, bullhead days would probably be 9 well, probably 13, 14, and 15.
Let me see if it's marked on.
Oh, the bullet days I think is early this year.
You mean the 6, 7, and 8?
Let me
Oh wait,
look.
no, 7, 8, and 9.
There you go, George. A brief description. I'll send you a picture later on, but
So are you going to cast a spell and get out of there, or are you going to take it on?
I would leave. I think you should leave.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just dimension door back.
And now we know it's worth it.
music.
Is it though?
The ninth, oh, let's see. No, that's wrong.
With
What,
this,
you have
I'll
to do the
be
Looney
out of
Tunes?
4th level spells.
Looney Tune noise.
Boink.
Yoink is how the session started with them stealing the pig. Yoink.
Yoink.
All right, now we can.
So
leave.
I'm back, and I can tell them things.
Go ahead.
Hey, he looked like he took some damage.
8 points.
I
He was
did take some
expecting
damage.
more.
Very.
Something wasn't surprised when you showed up? I'm surprised.
See how that works? What was it?
What I saw was a narrow passage, possibly 5 foot by 30, and at least 2 coffins, but there could have been more. And a lot of dirt and some blue-skinned creatures. They were humanoid in appearance, and they looked quite feral. My words.
Blue skin, feral looking.
So you could see all the walls of this thing, or not? They were out of your view in some places.
Well, there
That's
was
all I remember.
there was a creature right in front of him, and
Yes.
he had less than 6 seconds.
So,
That's really all I remember.
but where he came in and he was facing this wall with the pipe coming out of it, that was a wall, right?
Yeah, there was he's in a passageway
Yes.
looking at a pipe where he's crouched down looking into it.
And does the passageway go left and right?
No, it went straight behind him.
So he's at the end of a passageway.
Yes,
End of a passageway, 5 foot wide,
maybe 10. He was
maybe 10 foot wide. And so you can see it was
Maybe
at the
30
end of
feet
it,
long.
and he doesn't know how long.
Stroop, take 9 hit points.
30-ish.
Were the creatures humanoid or
Oh, thank you.
Yes, they were human.
or what?
Humanoid, blue, clawed fingers,
They were
feral
creepy.
faces.
Now I need a long
Something
rest.
we certainly want to release upon the world, I would think.
I think we should make friends.
I wonder if he wants to be friends with me.
I've already decided I'm gonna claim one as a pet and name it Ted.
I
Why?
wonder if they'll be friendly. Ooh,
Bet
I
they
need a
will.
new name for this. Sparrow and blue, and it's coming at me. I wonder if it'll be friendly.
It'll be nice.
Members of the Blue Man Group.
I'm
The
just
15th of
surprised
June.
it reacted so fast.
Yeah, well,
Wait, when
maybe
did
it
we
could
say
hear
we were
our
playing
plan.
again? I
I've
got
been listening to
distracted.
that pipe for hours.
Yeah, it's like,
Probably
listen to
heard
these
us.
dumb fuckers come down here.
Well, there was like shining light at them. They didn't mind that light shining at them.
They knew something
Well,
was up.
That's why they were over there. Like, shut that damn thing off.
Well, if Stroop can't identify what it was, we'll just have to guess. But if there's like a tunnel going in a particular direction, if we know the direction, we might be able to find its entrance somewhere else on the island. Maybe even an undersea dimension or underwater entryway.
Yeah, there's no place on this island that's 60 feet above water.
Well, this is below water, so
You're at the high point pretty much of this island.
so 60 feet down is below the water level everywhere else on this island.
Yeah.
So it's got to be an underwater thing in this particular direction, kind of. So we pretty much know which direction we have to approach it from, and it's underwater. We can do that fine. And if George can think of what it is that we're up against between now and the 15th of June, that'd be great.
Well, is there a chance I might know? Is there some sort of thing I can roll?
I don't know if I'm
We
here.
ran
on
into
the
a blue creature on one of our really early adventures. Was it like
I don't
that?
know if I'm here on the 15th.
Oh,
I
is
don't
that
know what-
near him already?
I don't know what Joyce's dates are for traveling.
Well,
It doesn't
Both
sound
her
like
days
you're
is
here
the
for much
7th,
longer
8th,
after
9th.
holidays, so you'd be.
Yes,
you'd be
but
on
did
the-
she tell you what days we were going to be there?
Yeah, she did. I don't
Because
know.
normally we're there for like 2 weeks or so.
No, you're there for barely more than a week, if that.
Did she say what dates we were going to be there? Who asked about that?
I'm
Wasn't it?
looking. I'm looking.
I'm looking to.
Search.
Because she's not here tonight. She's off playing music for she's the band for a little theater play they're doing.
What's her username on email? Is it just Joy?
Joy.
Message text only. Let's see if she's mentioned June. Okay, our estimated dates of arrival evening June 1 and departure on June 11th.
That's for this year. on the 8th?
You mean while you're here?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you can play online here while John and I are sharing the same bandwidth, that's not a problem then.
I don't know if that is a problem or not, but 15th was good for everybody else.
Yeah, I think so.
15th is, yeah.
So it sounds good, the 15th. I mean, it doesn't sound good that we have to wait a couple months, but you know, I can entertain myself for the couple months. Besides, I got house cleaning to do.
I got dental surgeries and stuff to go through. And Dave's gonna be in Portugal, fucker.
Dave's gonna be in Portugal. What are you going to Portugal for, Dave?
Well, why would I?
Dave's not here.
Because I'm awesome. That's why.
We can play golf tomorrow, guys, for those who can play golf tomorrow.
What's awesome in Portugal that you're going to?
So it's one of these tours. There's just five stops.
So this is for fun and not business.
Yeah. Total fun.
Who's going? You and the whole fam?
No, my wife and I.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The
That'll be
kid-free vacation, the best kind.
Can you speak Portuguese?
No.
Do you have an electronic
Most
device?
of
that
them there
translates-
too.
You got an electronic device that translates English to Portuguese?
No,
It's called a
it's
cell
always
phone.
Google Translate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an electronic
Yeah,
device
that's
that
not
does
something
it.
you carry around with you, is it?
A cell
Yeah,
phone?
it
Yes,
is.
every day.
Oh, okay, if you can do it on a cell phone,
Translate.
that's great.
Yeah. It's
They
free.
even
I could-
translate signs nowadays or writing. It's great.
Yeah. You just take a
It's
picture.
fabulous.
I've
That
seen
says
like
illegal
traffic
pictures.
signs. Oh, it's forbidden for me to be here. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said. You take a picture. Oh shit. I didn't know that was illegal.
Smoke and air foreboding.
That's-
Who knew?
Okay. I haven't eaten, so I'm going to go, guys. I'll see you in a couple months.
Can I get addresses? Either like maybe email them to me or Facebook. I got George's. Thank you, George.
So I can send you an address, Dave.
Thank you.
Okay.
And if Kathy is interested, maybe send me hers as well.
I could. or
I
you-
know it.
You could just invite all the beaches.
Okay.
And we'll-
Except I won't be there. So not
We know
all
that.
the beaches.
well, all the
Make
important.
sure on the invite you say excluding Tom.
That's right.
No, Tom, no.
All
Are
beaches
dogs allowed?
invited except Tom.
Yes.
Tom.
Footnote. Invite Tom.
And then he'll show up early and be like, I show you.
Are,
All right.
are
Take
dogs
care.
allowed?
Chocolate.
It's
No
at a
dogs?
park.
Dogs
It's at a
allowed?
park, so it shouldn't. I think dogs should be fine.
Oh.
Um,
I only wonder because we happen to be dog sitting that day. I don't think it'll be a problem either way, but
Oh no, it's not fine.
yeah, I mean, even if only one of us comes, we'll
I
see what
I can
works out.
inquire.
Again, I'm not overly worried about it. I was just curious.
Is it
But
a
if it
vicious
happens
dog?
to be okay, let me know. No, it's a Westie.
Ferocious.
He's
Is
a
it
good boy.
ferocious? Is
Terroristic.
it rabid?
Yes. Coleman just is horrible.
She's old. Not that
Oh.
old, but
Speaking of dog, I wonder where my dog is. He
All
didn't
right.
come back up here.
Okie dokie.
all right. Well,
Bye,
I'm gonna
everyone.
end the recording. Bye, Dave. Oh,
Yes,
we gotta wait till Dave leaves.
has done what?
You have to wait till I leave?
Well, so I can hit the button.
Say Dave's,
Yes.
Dave's not here.
Oh, I'm not. I'm done.
Dave's not here.
Yes, there was a pipe involved in today's adventure session. The team discussed a pipe that was sticking out from a building and was suspected to lead to a chamber or object of interest. They also talked about a pipe that was listed in their notes, which they plan to investigate further.
I'm going to stop the recording, so I'm going to hit that button first.
I'll
This
see y'all.
This game
Take care.
is ended.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.